That's why you don't paint your nails on a Sunday, because it doesn't work.
It's everywhere.
What's that like?
Oh.
Hello, everybody, and
no.
welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to our Saturday evening content, the Conundrum Company, one of our amazing D&D campaigns.
Hell yeah.
So, we have a few quick announcements, and then Parker has a surprise for everybody, and then we'll get into the campaign proper. And boy, am I excited for this surprise. But announcements first. Hello again, everyone. You're all wonderful, and thank you for joining us.
Hello, Darkness.
Hello, Darkness, my old friend. We at the Welcome In support BLM, Black Lives Matters, and we are asking folks to donate to initiatives related to that. There's a big yellow donate button further down our page, and if you click on that, you can see a list of various charities that are still funding and working. So go ahead and take a look. Consider donating. We'd very much appreciate it. Scheduling. Parker, you're up.
I had that moment where I realized that was my part. So, guys, come back tomorrow, same time, same place, for Cosplay Ground, a special Disney-themed cosplay ground. Josh and I will be playing, and Button is DMing, so that'll be super fun. Yeah, and then next week we actually have just our regularly scheduled programming. So we have Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern, Rolling Tides, and then Saturday be back here with us at 6 p.m. Eastern. And then I think we actually have a Sunday off.
Whoa!
That's not right.
That's not right? Let's check again. I'll check again. I'll check again while we continue. But I don't have anything written down.
We will have Monday, we will have Highlight Heroes. Right?
Not Monday.
Not Monday.
Monday. We had it this past Monday.
We had this. Right. Yeah, but never mind. Ignore me. I'm not gonna help.
The 10th.
I was
The
like,
10th
what?
is the next highlight
Yes,
here.
the 10th is the next Highlight Heroes. Sean, what you got for us?
I put food in my mouth, you son of a bitch. We have a Discord for our subscribers to the channel, where our DM from the campaign has been selecting members of that community to put them in a one-shot. The next one is airing this Thursday on his channel. We'll be talking about that more as it comes up. But if you'd like to get into one of the future ones, because they're still being developed and still working on getting them all tied into the campaign, you can go ahead in there, follow the instructions in chat, and they will... that one didn't work. But they will get you to the Discord, and you will be able to fill out an application for that specific game that he's running. Also, we do we're starting to do regular chats. We had like a 4-hour chat with the community the other day, and it went really well. It was a good time. So if you want to hang out with some good people, go follow those instructions. Also, our mods are constantly posting our social links in the chat. They're doing a fantastic job. If you want to check out our YouTube for our videos, they're up there 3 days after the broadcast. If you want to find out when we're going live, Twitter and Instagram, right there. Best place to figure it out.
Mm-hmm. And a huge thank you to those mods. Pins and Azure particularly have done a ton of work. All this awesome Tweed Barkeeper bot stuff going on, that is their hard work. And a big thank you to John Lessing for his work doing all of these emotes and emojis that we've got hanging out. So you guys are the best. Our community is amazing and so engaged. We really appreciate it. Please also check out our other social media channels. Twitter, run by Sarah is Coffee, Sarah Chaffers, which is fantastic. And then Instagram, which Parker constantly curates and is a ton of work. There's all these great photos of there's character bios and introductions. It's a blast. So definitely take a look at those. All right, I think that's all the announcements. A huge shout out to our fantastic partners Soundtail, who provide this amazing ambience music that we regularly get to experience and make these games so much better. That's Soundtail, and they are amazing, guys. They're so responsive, they're so engaged, they are just the absolute best. So please go take a look at their products. They're fantastic. They're a company just getting started, and they deserve our community's support. Okay, Parker, you're up, boss.
Yes. Okay, so this is also a surprise to two people in this campaign as well. So, guys, we have a Conundrum Company theme song.
Hell yeah!
Wait, what? What?
Yeah.
So,
Wait, what?
Hold on. So, Weston, Arcane Anthems was wonderful and helped me go back and forth with him on making an instrumental opening theme. I'm very sorry for the thunder effect going on in my real life. but it's amazing and wonderful, and it will start. We wanted to debut it here with you guys watching our reactions, but it will be in the starting screen for the rest of forever, and it is a independent piece for just the Conundrum Company. So we have an instrumental theme now, guys. So
Take
here
it
we
away.
go.
Take it away.
Take it away.
Here we go.
Mute yourself.
Mute yourself, guys. We have a theme song.
That is our theme.
So that is the Conundrum Company theme song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Tears.
good.
That was beautiful.
It's
So that
so
is-
good.
That amazing. The Thunder liked it too, I guess. So this amazing,
Start clapping.
amazing intro was made by Arcane Anthems Weston. You can check out some more stuff about him. Specifically, the link to his Patreon. We're going to start including that as we use his song as our intro. And it's amazing. And he does amazing work to give back to the D&D community. His Patreon has tons of free music that you can use. And he's just a genuinely amazing person to work with, as a musician to a musician. So he's amazing. Thank you, Weston. We love you. And I am so happy with this theme song. It's everything I wanted and more.
A link to his
Thank you,
Patreon has
Weston.
just been put in chat. He is a great community member, gives free RPG music. You can find a lot of it on Spotify and I think iTunes recently.
He's on iTunes
Mhm.
now, yeah.
Yeah. So big get for him. His Patreon's in the Discord. In the chat. If you want to go check it out, please do. He is a great individual.
And he was on last week's episode of Highlight
Mhm.
Heroes. So if you want to get to know him, go check out the YouTube video.
No,
He
it's
mentioned-
sneaky with that.
He
I see
mentioned the something during that I immediately looked up. It was called the March of the Underking,
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
where he described like a dwarven funeral. I was like, oh, that perfect. Go look it up.
So good.
He's
so good.
so good, guys. But yeah, so that was our theme song. Look forward to seeing it in our starting screen now.
It is.
Oh my
My mom approves of the theme song. She's in chat right now. I'm gonna throw it out there. I just noticed
Perfect.
That's amazing.
Hello, Mama
Mom.
Adup.
Hello.
that.
All right, guys.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that's wild.
Are we ready to get started here? Yeah?
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. So, we left our crew after them rushing into the port city of the Styes, a kind of long, not abandoned, but decaying resort town that has been left essentially to be this sort of gross inhabitation of thieves, cutthroats, mercenaries, just not a great place all in all. Our adventuring party quickly traveled through that town, having docked their ship, and began making their way out to Oenoke with the intent of making sure that Peach's mother, Plum, was safe. Demi had called ahead with sending and gotten a slightly disconcerting response, but she was still there and still good to go, so they rushed ahead. They took a shortcut and had a brief interaction, a brief brush-in with Butts, Stuff, and Toll, a giant cyclops who controls one of the main roads leading from the Styes to Oenoke. Upon arriving at Oenoke, they were greeted by the peaceful, tranquil kind of scene of this very small, in the middle of nowhere hinterlands town. It's surrounded by windmills, wheat fields, and the Waystone Inn, Peach's home, or kind of place that they grew up, was standing there, the largest building in the whole village. Peach went rushing in and was greeted by a surprise party from her mother, who knew they were coming. From their mother. They had a bunch of awkward mom-child interactions, which was a lot of fun. Had kind of discussed where they were going to go from there. Demi stepped away at the end of the evening and reached out to Delilah, and was greeted by a response from her surrogate mother, essentially, just saying that she needed to stay away, that something was wrong. They had gotten a little information earlier that day that Delilah was sailing under pirate colors. So, we left our party heading to bed. Morton had just stepped out to sleep outside, and I believe everybody else was heading to sleep. Is there anything anyone wants to do with their night before we continue?
No, Peach is gonna start writing a letter to Scarin.
Okay. You're able to do so quite easily.
I just go to bed.
You just go to bed?
Yeah.
Take your time.
I finished my prayer, and then I assume Demi walks in at the end of the prayer, and I just go, okay. And just
She says nothing and goes to bed.
All right. You guys spend your evening, Peach sleeping in their mother's room, and the rest of you in your various abodes of choice. Really Zal and Demi, the only ones taking an actual room from the inn. But Morton, you are greeted in the early morning sun by rainfall. As you kind of awake, you've found a spot that's against one of the large stone brick walls. The inn backs onto a huge wheat field, and you found a little, there's these stone walls, just stacked stone that kind of mark the boundaries of these fields. And you had kind of huddled up to a bit of the corner there. You awaken to, not torrential, but a fairly sufficient rainstorm. A little bit of roll of thunder in the background as you
I'm sorry.
rise.
No, it's fine. It's good. I love it.
The soundtrack provided by Mother Nature.
Soundtail and Mother Nature working in tandem to ruin my night.
Not bad.
I picture I'm laying on my back, just sprawled out on the floor of the woods, and the rain is filling my mouth. And that's how I get woken up.
And so it happens.
All right.
so funny.
All right, and then I just start going about, just as if nothing happened. I just go back collecting herbs.
Okay.
All the reason I came out here.
Make a quick survival check for me. There's a small copse of woods just outside the village, probably just 400 feet out of the village, off one of the main roads.
Sorry about that. I just had to dump out all of my dice. I had to do that. Here we go. 13.
13. Are there any particular herbs you're looking for? Any herbs with specific properties, or are you just gathering?
Mostly for taste.
You're looking for
Mostly
tasty
for
herbs.
taste. Yes, mostly for a tea or a nice herbal drink.
That's with a 13 and your knowledge, that's easy enough to come by. Some of these herbs, you're from much further west, and things are a little different temperature-wise there. But you're able to identify some things that kind of stand out to you. Ones with good aromatic properties that when you brew them, it kind of releases that scent. And you're able to kind of, over, we'll say about an hour, and you're up a little earlier than the others because you begin to get drenched in the early morning.
Love it. Awesome. Good. I'll take those herbs and go inside.
Okay. Guys, you're just rising to the sound of rain on thatch roof and stone-walled building. As Morton makes his way into the building, Peach, you're in your mother's room. Zal, Demi, in your room at the Waystone.
Demi hears the rain and puts the covers over her head and cuddles Bims and does not get up.
Zal hears the rain.
Downtime.
Sleeps in.
Gives Demi a weird look and kind of gets up and starts getting downstairs.
She does not see it. She is back asleep.
Oh.
It's just so.
Okay, Zal, you
Is
make your
Plum
way
good?
downstairs to Morton. Sorry, go ahead.
No, sorry. I was just asking if Plum was up. I didn't.
Plum was up before daybreak, but didn't want to wake you, and is fussing around in the room, and appears to have already gone upstairs at least once. She's wearing like a big apron, and you can smell there's something akin to breakfast that's been started up in the inn. A few kind of duties being begun. Again, Plum holds the title of scullery maid, but you know that very often, because it's a small countryside inn, that means mostly everything. You recall instances of your mother like fixing thatch roofing in her younger years.
Mom, you should have woken me up.
Oh, Peachy, you looked so comfortable and tired, and you rode all that way yesterday. It's fine.
I'm gonna go do whatever is next on her list.
Okay. So you can probably help finish off breakfast. And if you want to, like, roll, I don't know, a performance check with advantage as your mother helps you.
Oh.
Just see how well you perform at making breakfast. Yes, I use performance checks for everything.
I appreciate it as a bard.
I'm so glad that is an advantage. Alrighty, that is a 14.
Okay. It looks like some sort of like wheat and whey porridge sort of thing, and you're familiar with it, easy enough to do. There's a little bit of like cured meats being cooked on the side, but you get the feeling that that's like an extra that you can pay more for. But the guests all come with kind of a breakfast option, like a Motel 8.
I'll run back and forth, serving people in the commons, and then back into the kitchen, and then back out, and back in.
Thank you, Peachy. Kato is up too, kind of making rounds, checking on a few things, but he doesn't seem to touch the kitchen. Morton walks through the door, drenched.
I got herbs.
Oh, Morton. Gonna
Am I
give
down
him.
there?
I do a quick shake to get all the water off, obviously.
It's semi-successful.
Plum, do you enjoy tea or have anywhere I can prepare something like that?
Yes. Come, Morton. Yes, come. And she kind of pulls you into the kitchen. Peach, as you're like making your way out, gonna have to do the awkward side shuffle past Morton as Morton's brought into the kitchen. There's a pot.
You're all wet.
The well's in the back, but I just brought some water in. Well, Peach brought some water. It's very
I
good.
brought some water in.
You did. You're getting it. Oh, it's come. Here. Anything else you need? There's little cooktops there.
I should be all set with the heat and water, thank you very much.
She
I
kinda
just
goes,
pull out an herbalism kit and start like crushing up some of the herbs and everything.
Go ahead. Make
Performance check?
make a performance check. However, make it with wisdom, and do it with oh my god, why am I spacing on the freaking word?
Medicine.
Your
Medicine.
Proficiency?
yeah, your proficiency. Thank you.
Okay.
That's the second time in 2 weeks I've forgotten the word proficiency. You're proficient with the herbalism kit, right?
Oh, Jesus. Yes. I did it with wisdom.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and
my
do it with wisdom.
proficiency. That's a 24.
24?
Yeah.
Okay. You remember quite well a old kind of curative that you once had to experience in your past, where they use some specific herbs, you're able to find them all, and you mix it together and get it to stewing, adding in leaves at different times to create this sort of brew tea. What is it Morton's crafting?
It is a sort of very basic herbal tea that as he's finishing it, he's going to take one of the petals off of his staff and sort of crush it up and almost run the tea through it
Okay.
and cast Lesser Restoration on with the tea.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. Do a medicine check for me too to see how powerful this is, because you're mixing in magic now.
That is a 15.
Okay. It seems to take as if as you're suffusing the tea, you are able to kind of meld some curative magic into it, making not quite a potion,
Not a potion.
but a drinkable lesser restoration.
And I, as I'm finishing up, I'm just sort of, is Plum still in the area cooking or working?
Yeah, Plumber's not really stopped. They're kind of doing a few dishes right now that have come back.
I'm just going to mention, so you said your hands were still bothering you, some pain, some cramping.
Oh, yes, nothing too terrible, though. It's fine.
It seems like it's getting in the way.
A little, but it doesn't keep me from my work. And she's kind of being a little like,
Amongst my people, there is sort of something that happens similar to this. We believe it to be a curse. When people get to be a certain age, they are expected to enjoy what time they have left. And if they don't, they begin to lose function, stop being able to do the things that they're doing. And I'll set the tea down on the table and say, this might help.
roll persuasion for me.
Haha! With performance?
No, but go ahead and do it with advantage because of all the effort that you put into brewing that tea.
7.
She kind of goes,
7 total.
oh, that's lovely. And she kind of, thank you, Morton.
Oh no.
And she kind of leaves the tea for a little bit.
Okay.
But when she's done working, she does go back to it. And she takes a sip. I don't know if you stay or not.
Oh, I leave as soon as she says thank you. Just like,
Okay.
I get out of everyone's way.
Okay, Peaches, you come in a few minutes later working on bringing in some dishes. Plum's sipping this with a kind of scrunched up face because it's a little bitter. This curative. And it's got a little cold now. She's let it sit a little too long, but she drinks it, kind of puts it down and ups her hands.
Are your hands okay, Mama?
Just a little sore, but your friend made some tea. It's supposed to help. I don't know.
Morton did? What one?
Yes, the wet one. More
Oh. He's so sweet.
like a
I should make him tea.
make him tea?
Yeah, I haven't made him or gotten him anything because I don't know what he likes. I know he likes green. He said he wanted green frosting someday, so I think he likes green.
I think he likes
Don't know.
cake. If last
I
night is
do
any
think so.
indicator.
I think you're right. Mama, have you eaten yet? Have the rest of my party eaten? I'm gonna run food to everyone, including.
So yes,
Plum.
Plum gives you a. Oh yes, certainly, but you know she's lying. The rest of the party, have you eaten?
No.
Demi's still in her bed.
I mean, I'd like to eat.
Okay.
Zal's like very lazily, like doing his classic, just leaning in a chair, just like it's a Monday type of like, you know what I mean, like the it's a Monday wake up type thing. Like he's doing one of those.
He's
Beautiful.
just gonna drop a plate of food in front of him.
Oh.
Breakfast. Is
Ah.
Morton there too?
Yeah. I'd be sitting out in the just general area.
Another one. Where's
Hey.
Demi?
Oh, asleep still. She decided to cuddle with Vince for a while. Didn't ask. Didn't feel like intruding.
I grab a plate, and a little thing to put on top of it so it'll stay warm, and I run upstairs. Thunk, 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 thunk. Demi,
Yes.
did you like breakfast in bed?
No, thank you. I'll.
It's
You
fine.
hear like shuffling, and she's
No.
like, "I'll come down in a second."
You don't have to. I brought some up here if you.
Oh,
You
okay.
did. I can take it back down.
She opens the door. She opens the door, and you see her just like in like what she normally wears to bed, and her hair is just everywhere because she's had the covers over her head.
You look like a waterfall.
Thanks.
Do you
I
want
think
breakfast up here? No, you look like a pretty waterfall. Waterfalls are pretty.
Thank you. All right. I'll take that. Thanks,
you go.
Peach.
You're welcome.
All right. She closes the door. Is there like a desk or something in the room? She'll just like set it. She'll set it on like whatever table is in the room and start eating it.
You got
Offered
Bims
some
with
of
you,
it to-
right?
Yeah.
Okay. Immediately up on the counter, sniffing.
Yeah. Yeah. You want it? Go for it. Yeah. All right. She'll start getting ready to go downstairs.
Okay. You're able to do so fairly quickly, and as you gather your things, you make your way downstairs. Peach, things are kind of quieting down a little bit, and you see Plum is kind of settling into. There's a few last dishes, but nothing major. And with the rain the way it is, there's not going to be linens to dry outside or things like that. So she's taking kind of a moment. She's got the last little bit of Morton's tea. It's just in the counter in the kitchen, kind of leaning against it, sipping at it. Kind of checking her hands, rubbing them a little bit. You're able to join your party if you'd like to. Demi, you see Zal and Morton. Morton's starting to dry off.
Where were you yesterday?
Huh?
Like you left last night.
I slept outside.
Why?
That's what I do.
I-
most of the time.
Well, yeah, obviously, but we had a room, so I figured you want to sleep in the room.
Eh,
It's also raining.
She'll,
It wasn't last
walk
night.
up and sit down.
Good point.
I had to find herbs for a special tea.
Oh,
Sorry.
strange, but all right.
Is
Hey,
Morton
Dem.
all the way dry again?
No, I don't think. I haven't made any attempts to get dry.
Okay, cool. She'll just like start shape watering like the water off of
Oh.
him. Just like, it's like an absent-minded thing. She just like kind of looks at him and is like, "This isn't surprising," and just starts like drawing it from him. And I guess like if there's an empty glass, just like throwing it in there.
Oh,
Just,
Joe put it in a cup. Let's get the
Oh,
gross water.
oh no. Okay, she'll just I guess move it onto the floor, but she's just essentially moving it off of him.
Don't put it in the cup. That's gross water.
So
Thank you.
you slept outside?
Yeah,
Oh, that's not surprising.
thank you.
It surprises me a little bit.
It's Morton.
That's true. That's true.
Morton, thank you for making my mom tea. I think she likes it. She's still drinking it.
Oh, well, I hope it helps.
Oh, that's why you made the tea. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool.
She was experiencing some pain in the hands, and
Gotcha. I was gonna try to heal it if I could.
What?
So, yesterday.
I can't help with that, but
I could do that light stuff. Maybe, I don't know, divine healing could help. Never know.
Magic is so cool.
isn't it the sort of like pain though that just happens as people age? Can you heal that? I don't heal, so
I don't know. That's a good question.
Morton?
it can be helped. Can't cure it if she doesn't stop pushing herself.
Ah,
But it can be helped.
So, I'm just gonna be the one to say it, I guess. What's the plan?
oh yeah. What is the plan?
We have to
Peach, did
convince-
you ever talk to your mother?
Yeah, I guilted her real good. She's gonna come with us.
Excellent.
Wow, just open admitting that. Oh,
Shit, you said that with a really big smile. I don't know how I.
Mm.
Are we a bad?
Hey, where-
I look over at Demi. Are we a bad influence?
Don't throw me into this.
Okay, but really though, it's. I'm just
I was,
saying.
I was never able to guilt Lila. I don't think.
Why? I didn't mean right. I meant like us doing.
Just
our
in
thing.
general. Oh.
We've done it to a lot of people in front of them, and
Hey,
I don't know.
hey, I
thank-
think that it's for the best. So, and you do it. So,
yeah, see,
Not to my mother.
I can't to my mother.
I needed her to come with us. I need her to not stay here.
I don't blame
Yeah.
you. Good job.
No, good job.
So when are we going?
Do you want
She
to
has-
say a couple?
Yeah, she'd like to say her goodbyes. I'd like to help Kato find someone to take her place here. She does everything. She does everything.
She definitely shouldn't do everything.
I agree.
You should hire somebody else.
I'm gonna try and help him find someone. I have to talk about that. I'm sure that it will be fine.
Yes.
But
Few days maybe, or
I think a few days should be enough. Hopefully.
Perfect.
I do have some
You guys have downtime. You have some things you can achieve here. So we're going to treat
downtime.
it that sort of way.
Okay.
If you guys want to lay out some objectives, some of them will just be like, okay, that gets done. Depending on the objective, some things will roleplay. But we'll kind of go through, and we'll start with top left. So we'll start with Morton.
Fuck.
Start with bottom
call,
right.
And then I looked over to Twitch and I was like, ah, shit, that's me.
When you said it, I was like, "Is that me?" Nope, never mind. That's not me.
Adam's
I
up
did.
first. I have time. No. So I did the first thing I wanted to do, which was help Plum recover. I want to check up on that later as the days go on. But we can do this.
Yeah, roll a medicine check for me again. And as you're just thinking about the way you crafted the tea, you feel like doses might be in order. So you'd be able to create more, like getting up in the mornings a little earlier, to make enough for Plum to continue to consume over however long you want to.
Okay. Oh, Jesus, that is a 23 medicine check.
Okay, you hit it out of the park. You're able to replicate your brew and make it kind of potable. Make it almost make like little tea bags. You find like some like hempen sacks or muslin and tuck your little thing in there, and you bless it with your lesser restoration and infuse these little lesser restoration tea bags that perhaps a more enterprising individual would probably sell to people, but Morton is like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Perfect. And I will give basically one a day while we're here. Or do I feel like there needs to be more?
I think one a day is plenty. And as you kind of start, she's reluctant the first couple days, but as you keep kind of pushing it on her, she starts to see results. She's not like bouncing around the inn, but Peach, you notice as well, she's not rubbing her hands as much anymore. And she just seems to be a little more dexterous.
Okay.
Morton, you're the best.
Well, it's no problem. They're
No, but you didn't have to do it.
Well, they were in pain. It'd be irresponsible for me not to. As long as it's working.
I wrote you a poem. Sometime I'd like to give it to you. It's not done yet, though, so not yet.
Oh. I wanted it now. All right. I respect your process.
What else would you like to achieve, Morton?
Another thing I wanted to do, which I don't think I will get to do, is I would like to go back to Butt
Okay.
and convince him to move.
Would you like to do this on your own? Would you like to convince your party to do so?
Have learned not to do things on my own because I'll get yelled at. So I will tell other people about this venture.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, I assume at some point, probably during breakfast one day, Morton
one of the mules.
slips down with the three of you.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
So hear me out.
Oh no.
Straight up right.
right.
You know, when we came here, it was difficult.
Mm-hmm.
There were, we got, I had to sneak. I want to convince Blunt to move.
No.
Who's butt?
Sorry, the large person who lives in the woods.
No.
The Cyclops?
No.
Sure.
No.
Nope.
Morton.
Why not?
That's not our job.
Well,
Why would he
He-
move? Why would we
Morton,
move
he
him?
threw a
Let's go
piano
ask.
at you.
No,
Yeah, 'cause we
we're
tried
not going
to
to go
sneak.
ask.
sneaking is rude. I
No.
understand why he did it.
What do you mean sneaking is rude?
Would you have
We
rather
had
he
a-
killed us and taken our things?
Well, I know a business when I see one now. That wasn't a witch thing. That was a business he was running, and we snuck right past it. That's
Morton,
very
think
rude.
about it. He took people's... He stole stuff and is trying to steal more stuff and charge us for passage through a road he does not own.
I'm
Morton,
just
would,
saying.
hold on. Would it be okay if somebody entered your forest, put up a business there, and then charged people to get to where you're from?
We would ask him to move.
What if that
How would he
person attacked you?
move?
Well, then we would have to defend ourselves, obviously.
Are you asking us to...
Oh, I didn't say you
fight?
had to come with me.
Morton?
Not going.
I'm not letting you go alone. I'm not very persuasive though. I can try though.
If you guys don't want me to go, I won't go.
No. Mm-mm.
Okay.
No.
Oh,
Morton doesn't do
I
that.
feel
Not,
bad.
not... We
No.
can... No.
Just for funsies,
No.
No.
your characters are allowed to respond however they're going to respond canonically. I want to see how big puppy dog eyes Morton's giving you, like through his persuasion. So roll persuasion for me, Sean, just to see, like, just to see.
It's very bad. Persuasion, 15. It's a
Yeah.
straight roll every time.
That's pretty good. 15. Okay, anyway, he seems
Oh,
persuasive, but your
I'm-
characters would respond as they would respond.
Morton, that is not going to work on me.
It's
Right.
all dead inside.
It is.
So I don't
Good
give a-
morning.
Not. It's not. We can talk about this
Fine.
maybe later. Another time. I would say on our way back, but we're gonna have Peach's mother.
I'd
Although it
rather-
would be the fastest way, but I don't think that their mother wants to see if that goes badly, so.
I
No.
think we'd die if we went over there. Just,
Completely
don't-
possible.
I'm just saying.
But
Not
but
now.
Morton has such a good point, and he has these puppy eyes.
Oh god.
Do
Peach,
have-
no.
I turn into a dog.
What if? What if we? Oh no.
Okay, so if he does that, then we're definitely going to die, because then he's going to want to keep Morton.
I don't think Morton will do that when we talk to Mr. Butt.
You don't think Morton's going to do that? He turned into a badger the other day because somebody said he can do cool things.
Morton,
Well,
are you planning on convincing this person? Or no?
Yeah,
no,
absolutely.
because that's not how that works, is it? It usually ends up not being you.
As a dog.
Cool. Great.
Morton finally figured out we can't understand him.
Morton, I'm not. No, I'm not walking up to a Cyclops that already doesn't like us and convincing him to move.
I leave. I leave sad.
Oh.
I leave sad. I go
A
outside.
tail between your
I
legs.
follow him.
It has
I
been
follow him and I give him a poem.
It has been raining for about 2 days. Just kind of a slow rain, so you kind of make your way out into the soft rain. It's letting up now. It's not as strong as it was the day before. We'll say this is the second day, and we can retcon back to other things people want to do. But
Okay. That was basically my list for now.
okay.
Mhm.
Next up is going to be Peach.
Well, while we're still in, a few days later, Peach is gonna follow Morton into the rain and give him this haiku.
Aww.
It's not done. It's a work in progress. If you like it, I can start from scratch. If you don't like it,
That's so pretty.
Sorry, we're
Does
reading
anyone,
it in
does
chat.
anyone want to read it for chat?
Yeah.
yeah.
Would you like to read it?
I want Morton to read it.
Oh. Okay. When the pathway forks.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Adam. Hey, Adam. Are you okay, bud?
Oh no!
That was great.
You good?
I got.
Welcome back.
I went to click the chat.
Yeah, I saw that.
Look
Alright.
at the.
When the pathway forks and wrong beckons, Morton speaks. His words light the way. Well, thank you.
Cute.
You've come a long way.
So have you. We're working on it. You know what a business is, and maybe if someone's business is in jeopardy, you think about them instead of just us. I want to try and think like you.
You already do. More than you know. I'll be honest, I don't know the name of our whole crew. But you know who does?
I get
Two.
stuck on Pigpen every single time, though. I always almost forget.
Yeah. He doesn't strike me as a pink pen. I always picture like a John or a Philip.
I think Philip too
Yeah,
suits him really well.
but it's his name, so.
Well, I'm sorry that we can't talk to Mr. Butt. I mean, we could, but I think it would go really badly, and I think we might end up killing him.
Well, if he can't be reasoned with. He is hurting people.
He is hurting people. He threw a piano at you. Those sound really pretty when they're played right.
I'll believe it when I see it. Made a horrible sound.
Just a cacophony. I learned that word from Demi's Thesaurus.
What is it? What does it mean?
Means a lot of really terrible noises all at once.
Yeah. It was more of a cacophony than a piano.
You should come
thing
back
cacophony.
inside. It's raining.
Yeah, I should, shouldn't I? Man, I'm gonna get sick one of these days.
No, I don't want it. Come back inside.
You go back inside.
Alrighty. Going back to day one.
Okay.
Peach would like to work on helping Kato. They're gonna go to Kato, say, though I don't know if she told you, but it's my responsibility, not hers. I am stealing my mom from you, and I'm sorry, but it's important. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't think you need to be sorry, Peach. Getting on in years, I understand. Just didn't want to lose her. Too good at her job, and I have no idea what I'm doing.
Oh. Well, it seems like you always know what people need, so that's impressive. But I'd like to help you find a replacement, if at all possible.
Oh. Sure, that'd be good. It's a small village. Do you have anybody in mind?
Well, I don't really have any friends I can go to, but there are... No.
Well, let's ask around. There's a few lasses about. They're young, but maybe they could shadow your mom for a few days. Well, when's she leaving? You heading out in a day and a half?
Well, I think people are okay with waiting until things are all settled here. I think. I can ask them. I think.
All right. Yeah, let's ask around town. Maybe they can kind of follow your mom, and we can go from there. So I'm going to have you
All right.
make an investigation check as you spend some time around the day asking around the village, seeing some faces you remember, starting with Devin, perhaps.
That's a 5.
Ooh, I'm going to roll for Kato as well.
It tracks.
That's a 6. So, you remember from your childhood not being the most popular kid in the village? Just on account of being quite different. And a lot of those kids that you grew up with are now the parents or the people who are working in the village. And you go, you ask Devin. Devin points you to a few folks. Kato comes with you, but Kato's also a stranger. People think he's a little weird. And you just can't really seem to find anybody that would fit what you need as you look around the village. May have to try again or consider another course of action.
Maybe, shoot, what is the city that we made port in? I already forgot the name. I'm terrible. The Styes.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe when I head to the Styes, I can spread the word that there's a position open here.
Big place like that would probably have someone.
I'm sorry, Kato.
We'll get by. She missed you a lot.
I missed her too. I feel like I did everything wrong.
What do you mean?
I left her here, and I thought I would go make money and make life easier for her, and then I made it worse for her, and I left her when I did that, and I made it... I feel... You don't need to hear this.
Do you know what your mother does in her free time?
She has free time?
Sometimes. Though she wouldn't
I
let
don't
you
know.
know it. She sits
I
in
don't
front
know.
of the hearth, and she tells people about your adventures. She's proud of you.
We process that. I'm glad. I just wish I had more to show for it. But thank you, Kato.
Just kind of gives you a shrug. The way he carries himself, it's interesting in your short interactions with him. He tends to react to your emotions before you do. And quite abruptly.
You seem very insightful. I don't feel insightful, so it makes me a little uncomfortable. I am too honest. Alright, thank you so much, Kato. I'm gonna go.
See you later. Kind of watch as you go.
And they are going to do as many of their mom's chores as possible during the interim.
Okay. Easy enough to do. No real roles required for that. You're an able-bodied young person. Get it done. Anything else?
They're going to ask Demi if she would like help with Scarin's journal.
Oh. Okay. This would probably be on the eve of the second day of your downtime. Rain stopped by now.
That's part of her plans anyway. So she'll be working on this journal the entire time they're there for a couple hours per day.
Okay.
So, I mean, she's just going to be up using the desk in her room.
So why don't we reconcile that when we get to your downtime's next anyway. So why don't we go ahead and do that? Okay. Sure. So go ahead and roll investigation with advantage for me. And depending on how successful you are the first time, if you don't get everything, I'll allow you to do it a second time. Because you do it consecutively.
Investigation. Okay, so +4. You said with advantage?
With advantage.
That's not good. Come on, better. What?
You've pulled apart the cipher at this point, and Peach has offered assistance.
That's a 17.
Okay.
Still not great.
Roll for the second day for me as well.
With advantage or regular?
Go ahead with advantage.
Okay. That one's not good. Hey, get your shit together. Oh, okay, now we're good. Slutty 20.
Okay.
You just need some motivation.
Over the course of several days, although it does take about 6 hours of your time, keep that in mind, with Peach's assistance, in your room, Peach probably seated on the floor, pouring through your notes, so on and so forth, you are able to finish off the cipher. I will send this on to you, but what you get are as follows. You are able to finish off the people of interest names, the list, which include Mardet Ostrim, next to which is a hyphen, and then the words Scarlet Brotherhood. Under that is the name Father of Obedience, under which is a hyphen, and the name Scarlet Brotherhood. Under that is the name Therax Goldir, which you are familiar with, captain of the pirate vessel the Nasher.
You're sending this to us, yes?
I will send this on to you, but for chat's sake, I'm going to go ahead and read it out loud.
You're good. I'm making sure that I don't have to keep up.
You don't have to write this out. Don't worry.
With writing,
I've got it all done for you.
Thank you.
Duke Marek Feldrin is the governor of the southern province of Seaton. And there are some more notes alongside that say, young, hot-headed, intends to raise taxes to expand navy. Under that is the name Obertus Feldrin, deceased, older brother of Marek. You are also able to suss out the Credo section, which reads as the following. To the kingdom of purity, all other nations will fall. The Father of Obedience will spread the tendrils beyond the kingdom of Shar and break Flyness to the Scarlet Brotherhood's will. We are his hand, we are his will, all others will bend. The last section, there's a lot here, is a series of notes. These are particularly relevant and stand out to you. They appear to be written over a series of dates and times. They're not written in one hand at one time. The first says, Delilah broke from the Isles. Therax pursued and took the ship. The Father of Beings will bend them to his will. The second says, work has begun at the capital. The spider weaves her webs at Neoldra. King Scody will fall under our sway. Saltmarsh is a good foothold. The third says, the smugglers have unearthed a lizardfolk settlement that requires weapons. This is interesting. Requires further investigation. The fourth and final note says, Seaton is problematic. Agents have been rebuffed, and heavy military presence makes it difficult to sow dissent among the population. This may be their own undoing. The populace feels oppressed. I will send the whole document over to y'all in a bit. I'll give you as much as I can now because it's pretty
it's pressing.
I assume that you share all that with us, right?
After I figure it all out, probably, yeah. I don't think that there's any part of that she would keep to herself, but I will double check as soon as I read it.
The formatting is gross in the Discord, but it gives you the general idea, and I'll send you the proper document later.
Okay.
Whoa.
That's a lot. Oh my god.
He said Delilah will bend to Father Obedience's will. I learned a new word in my thesaurus called supremacy, And it's not a good word. It's a bad word.
Yeah. Yep, that's true. Yep. She's just making notes in her own journal.
That was a lot of information. I
Yeah,
apologize.
you're good. I assumed it was gonna be a lot once she figured out how to read it. Okay. Yep.
Demi, I'm gonna find a way to keep my mom safe, and I don't know how you feel, but I refuse to be someone who holds you back. And I think I might be the only person right now holding everyone back from what they want, so I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it.
I don't think you should put yourself in that much stress. Don't guilt yourself for doing exactly what any of us would do in your position.
But that's the thing. None of you would be in my position.
That's not true.
It feels true.
Well, thank you for that. We'll figure it out as we go. I don't even know where I would be going, so it's okay. We're totally fine to focus on keeping your mother safe for now.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Insight check. Is she doing a non-existent hair flip?
Go ahead and Demi roll deception. Peach roll insight.
Cool.
I'm so good at that.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh well, no. I'm sorry. Deception.
Yeah.
That would be an 18 plus 5.
Okay.
Shit.
What'd you get?
Ah! I got a 17. I thought it was so good.
Demi is being hard to read, as you're used to.
She's totally fine.
You're really hard to read. Okay.
Acting.
I know.
Yes. It's fine, Peach, I promise. Let's just handle everything that we need to do to make sure that your mother's all squared away first. One thing at a time.
Peach doesn't know how to make people feel better, so they're going to pull a piece of paper out of their journal and hand it to Demi and say, please don't look at any of the old ones, and then they're going to run away.
What's the paper have on it?
It says the following. Sorry.
Good.
I can spell haiku, I promise.
It's all good.
It says, she is more than song. Your needs are made hers. Striding forward, she writes wrong. And it actually rhymes, unlike all of the other haiku. They run away.
She's gonna kind of and fold it up and put it in her own journal and just under her breath, just, they're getting better. And then she's gonna sit down and write in her journal, as far as that goes.
Anything else you'd like to do with your free time?
Oh, so much, Josh. I know that took 6 hours.
That was a big chunk, yeah, I'm afraid.
So
Got some time.
how many days are there technically?
So the way it's looking,
Mm-hmm.
with what Plum asked for, it's been you've got about, from the morning you woke up, you've got about 2 days and 2 nights.
Mm-hmm.
Then the following morning you'll be able to leave. So we're really doing currently your downtime is 2 days and the night in between them.
Okay, so the only thing that's a big ongoing thing that she would do over those 2 days, other than these 2 things, she messages Oceanus every night to make sure that the ship is fine and to update him on anything to get updates or to update him. on what's been happening. Adam, put your hands down. And then she might try and message Lila to get more information.
Okay.
But other than that, her daytime, she would like to spend training BIMs. So
Okay.
her idea for BIMs is as follows. She would like to train him to associate tasks and people with the specific melodies that Demi associates with tasks and people. That way it's like a communication thing that they can do that nobody else knows.
Okay.
So she wants to like start by associating songs for the party members and Oceanics. And then like stay and go.
Okay. Where are you starting? Which member are you starting with? What's your process? What does this look like?
She starts with Morton.
Okay.
So she will telepathically give Bims the picture of Morton.
Okay.
And then follow it directly with a little tiny melody that she associates with Morton.
Okay.
Morton's, for any Tolkien fans, I apologize, but it's da 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 da. So it's just that. So it's just that little tiny little theme, and that's and it's just a picture of Morton like walking through the forest.
Okay. Go ahead. I'm gonna have you do. You're using your talents for performance to train this, so I feel like again it's not an animal handling check. So go ahead and roll performance for me.
Okay.
And I like the creativity, so go with advantage.
Oh, okay. Okay, so that's 16 plus 8.
Okay. So it takes... Bims initially is just kind of like sitting there, kind of a little derp, legs between... front legs between his lower legs, which are kind of sitting out, and he kind of like... Whoop, cocks his head to the side. Yes, exactly. But as you kind of do this sporadically throughout the day, kind of reaffirming it, spending some time doing it, you go back to writing on the Cipher. Eventually, you kind of, the last time you do it, Bims kind of hops down and waddles out of the room. Morton, where would you be?
What day is this?
This is the end of day one, kind of in the evening.
The end of day one. I probably would have gone back outside to get more herbs.
Okay.
So I'm outside.
So Bim's kind of like... and Peach, you hear this as you're working downstairs. Bims is like, kind of wings down the stairs. And he like gets to the door and kind of does the like... and like wings off, kind of up. Does a little look. Let's see. Do no dragons of perception. I think he probably, from the air, is able to, unless you're hiding, Morton, find you.
Yeah, I'm not hiding. I'm just picking herbs in the woods.
Okay, you just, like, Bims kind of wings through the little copse of woods and lands on your shoulder.
Oh! Hey. Oh, hey. Stop it. I just on my shoulder. Hold on. Like, what are you doing out here? I hold him at a distance where he can't lick my face. What are you doing? Oh. You're singing now. I'm a little bored here. I just let him go, and I guess I follow him.
Okay, he
This
leads
seems
you.
weird.
He leads you back to Demi. Demi, it's about
Okay.
like 10 minutes, and then Bims. And then
He's
he's
been
like,
doing this the whole time.
I'm so sorry. No, he's fine. Bims, you did it. You don't have to, vocalize it. I don't know how to explain that to you. Good job. You found Morton. Sorry, Morton. I hope he didn't interrupt you. I was training him to I'm better with music than I am with animals, so I
Gotcha.
am training him with music.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That's the song he was singing, I take it?
Yes. That's for you, specifically, that song, and then I'll pick other ones for other people.
I kind of a nice little melody to it.
Mm-hmm.
I start proud. I start doing it along with them.
I feel like I've started something wonderful and terrible.
Speaking of which,
Yes?
and I just sort of like close the door behind me. Is there
Oh
anyone
my-
else in the room?
I don't think there would be unless anybody was hanging out while she's just training.
Okay, I'll just close the door and say, "It was wrong.
Damn it.
Shouldn't have called me first."
I know. What do you mean? That wasn't convincing,
What's
was it?
wrong?
You just, that's really annoying, you being able to do that.
Is it plum?
No. Nothing's wrong there.
Just thought someone like you talk to their mother, me, serve
Oh.
something.
Oh, no. You remember how you told me that I should talk to Lila?
Oh yeah.
I did.
Oh good. Wait. Good.
She's not dead.
That's a positive.
Yeah. She told me to stay away because it was dangerous. And now we can't go anyway, even if I wanted to, even if I knew where I was supposed to go. And I don't tell anyone that I told you about this. Peach already feels bad, and I feel bad for sort of lying about how I was. But I don't want them to feel badly for honestly doing exactly what I would do in their position. But my family is, at the very least, some of them are alive, but definitely not okay.
Okay.
And I'm stuck. Which is something I don't like being. I like traveling, I like choices, I like being able to do what I want. So
Who said you can't do what you want?
no one? Myself? We can't go near where I need to go until we figure out how to keep Peach's mother safe.
Okay.
So just for now, I'm
Your
stuck.
thing just moved a little further down the list.
They're in pain, Morton. Did you know I could tell when I message people?
Didn't. He puts his
So-
arm on your shoulders.
She's like 2 feet shorter than him, so this is
It's
Great.
very.
she'll just start kind of silently crying and hide her face in this very, very lanky furball.
Put you into a hug.
Yeah. So, promise me you won't say anything.
Well, it's not my story to tell.
Somehow I knew you were gonna say that. But yeah, I'll just put my part a little further down the list. For now.
She may have acted like your mother, but she has no right telling you what to do.
She's never been. I've never been very good at listening, so I think she knows. Yeah. Yeah. I told her I couldn't come now. I'm gonna message her again later because I realized afterwards that I didn't actually say that I would come. I just said I couldn't now. So I should probably clarify that I wasn't just leaving them by themselves.
If anyone knows you, I think it would be her.
Yes, well, I was never very good at listening before, so I don't think she thinks I'll start now.
Well,
Definitely not starting now.
it would be the wrong time to start.
Yes, I think so too. Right. So, just for now. But, don't... Yeah, don't...
I'm not
don't
going to tell anyone. I say for the third time, like, I'm not going to tell anyone else.
Okay, cool.
Okay? Just be careful.
I will.
That's all I
Thanks,
have.
Morton.
And I'll leave the BIMS training to commence.
She'll collect herself. Yeah.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to try to achieve? You've probably got a little bit of time left. This has taken up quite a considerable amount
Yeah.
over the next few days, assuming you're also working to train BIMs to the others as well.
Yeah, I'm working to train BIMs and like on and off doing the journal and BIMs. Like that's how we're
Perfect.
working it.
Good split of time.
Yes.
BIM's definitely picking up on it.
Yeah, and then other than that, yeah, it's literally just message Oceanus with details and message Lila with just the attempt to message Lila to let her know that I will eventually be coming.
Oceanus responds just kind of same old, slightly respectful, you're the captain, but also understanding tone that he tends to take with you. Informs you he's acquired a map. Had to spend a little bit of gold because Slab got himself arrested.
Cool.
Nothing major.
Okay.
Pretty normal ship stuff.
Okay.
As you reach out to Lila, it's that same note. It's much easier to pick these people out once you've identified them.
Mm-hmm.
You feel that pain, that struggle. But where it wasn't you breaking through in the past when they spoke to you. It's her.
Mm-hmm.
And for whatever reason, you feel the struggle, but there's no response.
Cool. Do I get the feeling she heard me?
Yes.
Okay, so just no response. Cool, that sucks. That's it.
Okay.
I think that's all she's trying to do. Train BIMs, work on the journal, message update people. That's it.
Adam. Last but not least. what would
Hey,
you like
that's
to do?
me. All right, so first thing I'd like to do, it's pretty easy. I just want to go in this town. If there's like if there's a shop or even like just traders in town, because I know this was like a hub, who might have components for find familiar spells.
Sure.
And I also am going to ask Demi to use a little bit of the party funds for that.
Cool.
Roll
She'll hand
investigation.
money on.
So let's see if you can
What?
find somebody first. So
Yeah.
roll investigation. Yeah.
Investigation? Gotcha.
There's definitely a lot of traders coming through. It's just a matter of if they're carrying that.
Investigation. I got this. That's a slutty 20 right there.
Perfect. Beautiful. You do find probably on kind of the middle of the second day, so not a lot of time left, but you can do other things in between. You do meet up with a halfling who is coming into town for the night at the Waystone, and they do have incense available, which is kind of the most difficult component to purchase. How much are you looking to buy?
How much do they have?
They
Because
probably
I need 10 gold worth at least to cast the spell.
They probably got about 5 gold pieces worth of it on them.
No, you're good. I'm gonna buy the lot then.
You're gonna buy the whole lot, okay?
Yeah.
You acquire 5.
It's better
gold
to
pieces. Although,
It's better to have half.
yeah, if you're wanting to use party funds, I'll let you speak with party fund holder.
Demi, you mind if I borrow 5 gold?
Sure.
Great.
She like throws it. It's nothing. she's like not even looking up from
Yeah, that's what
like
I
working in over the
imagined.
two. She's she didn't even ask what it's for. She's like, just leave me alone.
There you go. And I hand the 5 gold over.
Okay. Easy enough. You acquire 5 gold pieces worth of incense.
Sweet.
You
And
get the feeling
then...
there's certainly a lot more in the styes that you could find too. And the
Yeah, that's
trader
what it is.
alludes to that.
Okay. Sweet. Sorry, I was just writing that down. Okay. And then the next thing I would like to do is, because I've spent, I mean, I feel like Demi probably would have seen this the most, but each night before Zal's going to bed, he's studying the statue. And like he knows every inch of it, but he's still studying it and looking at it. And there's been multiple times throughout this entire time they've been like, all of you guys have seen him just kind of sitting there and looking at it.
What kind of knowledge are you trying to glean from the statue? Tell me that. Is there anything specific?
No, not really for that. He's just studying it because he's interested in the fact that it was made. And then that's just like a side thing of what you guys have seen him doing everywhere.
Perfect.
But the main focus of that is I would like to ask / if there's a library, if there's a place with books, if there's a place with information, go any type of information, even if it's an old person. Ask if they know what the statue is. Ask if they know about I believe it was the forest or the jungle to the south, where there is possible temples or ruins, and go with that. And basically, he's just trying to glean any sort of, have you seen this deity before? Is this a thing type of, because clearly this is a deity.
Gotcha. So, roll investigation for me. You know there's not a library in the town, but let's see if we can't tease out somebody at town village.
So investigation?
Do? Yeah, roll investigation for me.
Oh, but that's lower. That's an 8.
The best you find are Plum has some books that they used to read to Peach, but they're just like kind of children's books. And when you're asking around, they like pull out like a stack of like these grand adventure tales about, you know, swashbuckling rogues and fanciful bards and that sort of thing. And they bring them upstairs and put them on the table. But it's a very worn and well loved series of books, and doesn't quite provide any insight specifically on what you're looking for.
Okay.
With that investigation.
Can I ask though, like with the books, do they feel like real stories? I know they'd be embellished, but does it feel like real tellings, I guess?
In traveling with Demi, every story has a root that you've seen thus far, and your instance with the ship recently would lead you to believe that every story is grounded in something that's happened, however embellished it becomes. Okay,
gotcha. And really the only other thing is the gentleman, I believe it was it Kodo or
Kato?
Kato? I can't read my own writing sometimes.
Look at that.
Kato, he was the gentleman who had talked about spirits, right?
Yes.
Was it him or I couldn't remember?
He
which person it was.
mentioned you were there with Morton, I think, when Morton was asking, and he mentioned that things felt off surrounding Scarin, and then alluded to the spirits.
Spirits. So really, for the rest of the time I have, Zal is going to be talking with him, trying to find out what that means, what that meant exactly, and hitting on him.
Oh, okay, yeah. So go ahead and roll persuasion for the information you're trying to gather. We'll handle the hitting outside of that. Hitting
That
on,
sounds so
not
bad.
the hitting. Sorry.
That sounds
The
so
hitting
bad.
on, I word good.
It's a
let's-
14
14.
for the persuasion.
He definitely tells you he's from out of town. He recently purchased the inn. He alludes to having traveled far, and having.
I'm from the south.
You're able to tell with that persuasion check. He does not.
Shit.
He actually. No, he wouldn't have given that with a 14. But you get the feeling like there is other information. He's being a little closed about it,
Okay.
even without an insight check. It's not that he's being deceptive. It's just that he's choosing not to tell you certain things.
That's fine.
But he doesn't seem malicious. Just he gets a lot of scrutiny about where he's from.
Oh, I gotcha. I get it. I very much
Now,
get it.
seduction. What does the seduction look like of yours? You're
He's
flirting.
It's Zal. It's just Zal being Zal and just being overly complimentative and just being an idiot.
So it's not like laying.
Like, it's
Okay.
not like I'm sorry. I'm gonna be real. As is the guy who plays him. It's Zal being an idiot.
Okay.
He's just being like overly complimentary to him and like trying to when he's sitting at the bar, like trying to buy him drinks, even though he's the one serving drinks and stuff. Like he's that guy.
Okay.
Right now.
Roll persuasion for me just to see
Solid.
how far into this individual's good graces you get or don't get, depending on the roll, right? What'd you get?
26.
At that evening, like when you're kind of quizzing him, there's a couple of like big. They're not armchairs, they're not like leather backed, but these big wooden chairs that are much larger than the rest of them placed around the fire. And the two of you are sitting, and there is kind of a moment where like you're having this kind of quiet time together. And again, he's similarly to what was described to Peach earlier. He tends to respond to what you're feeling, even though you haven't necessarily registered what you're feeling yet. He's very and sometimes that's off-putting, but you're starting to get used to it, and he's appreciative of that. And you get a few kind of smiles and a bit of a blush from him.
Hell yeah. Perfect. That's all I want to do with my time. I've sufficiently ruined my life for that one, just because of the fact I knew I was going to hit on him, and I didn't know how I was going to go, and of course it's the highest roll I've got.
Of course. It was a very like wholesome kind of hitting on as far as they
Solid.
go. You weren't
Wholesome
rebuffed, that is for certain. And this is
well,
very
that's-
different to your recent efforts with Zendros, who is more predatory in her response to
Very
you.
true. That's very true.
Okay. With that,
Wow.
has everybody achieved everything they'd like to? Okay. This is your last night. Plum
On Earth?
on Earth. You're all campaign's over. No.
We did it, guys. High fives all around.
Da, 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 da.
You succeeded. The whole campaign was just getting to meet Plum. That's it. We're done. Bye, everybody. And making
That's
Parker
been great.
sad. Sorry, Parker.
I
No.
would be sad.
As you guys kind of turn in for the following evening, Plum does kind of wander in. Kato. Do you remember Lily, the little Tabitha's girl? Yes? Okay. She'll come in tomorrow, and she's going to take my spot. So got it all covered, all figured out. Peachy!
Mom?
I need your help packing my things. We're going on a vacation.
Yes, you're going on a vacation.
I've been on a vacation before. Okay.
Did you say vacation?
I'm gonna get her a big hat as soon as we get to a bigger town.
No,
Yes.
I mean, some people have never been on the sea. It could be I don't know.
On
It's
the
fine.
sea. Oh, you have a ship. Right.
That's right.
Yeah, yeah.
Very frightening.
Yep.
Okay. Right.
So
Can you swim?
A little. There's
Can
a
you?
pond.
Oh my god.
DM question for you. Can you unattune an item?
I pull off my ring of water walking and give it to Plum.
What's
Morton
this?
wins.
This will help you swim.
Yes.
Actually, it'll help you walk on top of the water.
So you won't have to swim.
Don't
How do I
take it
test it?
off. We go to a pond.
You
or
go walk on water.
Kato! Draw a bat!
something. Sure.
Or that.
And there's a lot of effort put into a bath being drawn, and a whole scene with Plum, like, standing on the water on the bathtub. Holding on to Peach's hand.
Okay.
This is amazing.
I feel like I've read stories about this.
It's incredible.
Oh,
Look at this!
do we have bearings at all? Or any clue of where we're going?
I don't know what everyone else would like to do. I did tell Oceanus that we might want to go to Seaton to see if there was any way to look at maybe with the money we have doing something to our boat to help. Or he also said that supplies would be cheaper, like better priced in Seaton than in obviously she looks like she's gonna cuss and then she sees Plum. The styes.
Oh, you mean the shit Zalda's the
Language!
Yeah.
Swear jar.
Oh, I was.
No, I'm sorry.
I was raised on a boat around sailors. I
said ship hold. I'm
ship
sorry.
hold. Yes,
That's
the
right.
styes.
Hold
Roll
is
deception.
the name for a port. Great. That's gonna be a 15.
Oh, how... Okay. She seems assuaged.
Great. But yeah. So,
I'll get down.
if we oh yeah, sorry. If we don't have a necessary bearing, I mean, we should probably go back to Saltmarsh. Inform them, maybe.
Well, we should probably check in either way. Yes.
But from the other day when I got the statue,
The one you've been looking at constantly?
has it really been that much?
Yes.
Constant.
Yep.
Yeah, that one.
Yep.
It's valid.
I'm sorry. Listen, I've never had any type of a clue where to go or what bearing I should have in life until I found this when the person at the market said that there was a forest or a jungle to the south where this came from ruins. And I mean, if I could find more information, could we head in that direction at some point? Obviously, I know we have other things to do, but I'm just hoping for the future or soon.
DM, would I know? I feel like Oceanus said something about farther south of the styes, but isn't that closer to the pirates?
You know that the holds of the Sea Princes are south of the styes. That is correct.
Okay. So I admire that you have this goal. Unfortunately, south of here is exactly where we cannot go. Because we have to go by the pirate princes, and if we can't do that right now. But if I might offer an idea, we do need to go back to Saltmarsh and check on a certain ambassador who loves books and history. He might be a good idea.
Yeah, that's very true.
I'm not against it eventually.
Okay. I just... Go for it, Peach.
What's that fruit cup?
You see Peach's or Plum's eyes get wide at that, like.
Oh, only because it's you. That's fine. That's
So
fine.
I'll call you.
I can't do that.
No, no.
Why can't I do that?
That feels a little choosy. A bit of favoritism.
I'm so sorry, my dog.
I'm
wait,
definitely
Wait
teasing.
a minute. Can we call you Peachy then? Is that?
No, I'm not calling you that. I'll figure something else out. Didn't you at one point call him Pebble?
I did.
Gosh. Okay.
I think we should all have nicknames for Peach. Continuing on.
Great.
Sounds wonderful.
Oh no.
Right?
Okay.
Perfect.
Plum.
Okay. I am going to find out a way to make everything fine, and I am not going to keep you from getting Zal, you from getting what you want, Demi, you from getting you want. Morton, I don't think I'm in your way, but if it turns out that way, then I'm not going to let it stay that way. I'm going to fix it.
Yeah,
You're not.
You're in people's way.
We've had this conversation.
Yeah, but you seemed hard to read, so I'm bringing it up again.
I am always pretty hard to read.
It's honestly.
I know.
It's part of my thing. Yep. Yeah, like that.
Like that.
But I don't. What do you mean you're in my way? I don't.
I mean that we could go do those things. Well, you could go do those things if I wasn't around.
That's not
That's
true. We're
Very much
all
no.
in charge of. Yeah, okay, Peach. We're all in trouble with that person. The
Yeah.
only
Yeah.
reason that this is happening to you, I'm not done talking. The only reason that this is happening to you is because you have someone distinctly that you can be affected by.
That's the point.
You're not guilty for having a mother.
Yeah. Because I'm betting, honestly, and I mean this, if any of us had a physical connection, he would, and he knew about it, he would use it against us.
I think he
That's
already
the
used mine.
point.
Well, I didn't. Wait, what?
He already used mine.
What do you mean he already used yours?
I told you about the journal, what it says. He has information on Lila. He probably knew he couldn't get to her.
Zal's side-eyeing the shit out of Zemi on that one.
I mean, it's true.
But he's still side-eyeing you like, there's something you're not telling us.
I can't help but think this is my fault.
It's
No.
not.
No.
It is definitely not your fault for actually being a decent parent.
Yeah, legitimately.
The reason that we don't have anyone that can be affected is Zol and I don't have decent parents, and Morton does, but they are in a place that cannot be reached.
Hi.
Sorry, Morton.
Hi.
There is nothing wrong with having an actual decent parent.
And honestly, in this last few days, it's been lovely getting to know you because you are an amazing person.
Yes.
Well, how hard can it possibly be to find me a place to hide? And then Peachy can join you all, and you can fight this pirate
If I
assassin.
We'll see. We'll see what's happening.
If I can't find a way to do both, then I might have to find the three of you someone strong to go with you. Because I can't.
We're not really looking for replacements on you, so no. And also, it would just extend to someone else. So
The safest place
And-
for your mother
Also,
is right next to the four of us.
it's true.
yeah. But also, you know what I just thought of? Because you'd referenced our friend is very good at reading. We have a full group of people that are hidden already. The lizard folk.
Yes, but unfortunately, Scarin knew about them.
Ooh, that's true.
It's in my journal.
Yep, forgot you told me about that.
Yes. He knows about pretty much everything we know about because he was on Solomon's. Looks at Plum again. Hip. The entire time.
Dick.
Morton!
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 Sorry.
Oh no, he meant Richard. That's the
Yeah,
fucking
no.
thing.
this is a lot, and it's gonna keep happening. Plum, you're very nice. We're about to get on a ship with a lot of sailors, so just
Well, then
I
not to
apologize in
sweat.
advance. They would. God, oh, she'd be so mad at me. And she just like puts her head on the table, just like I can't.
Oh, you're like a slab.
He got it.
Like,
Oh, you know what? No, it's fine. I'm not gonna give that update. It's fine.
Peach,
But,
don't.
yeah.
We'll figure it out.
So, onward and forward.
Yes, tomorrow we'll head back to the Styes, to our boat, and then see about Seaton, maybe, on the way to Saltmarsh.
Cool.
And then we'll figure out where we're going from there. Ugh. Alright.
Oh, you all turn in for the night?
Can I, as I'm going to sleep, I kind of want to sit up for a moment and look over. Demi, do you mind if we talk for a moment?
Is this the night of?
Like the
The
evening
night.
before.
Like the evening? Okay.
Going to bed.
Okay. She's not there.
Oh.
She found a place
Demi?
outside. She found a place outside to send a message. I'm not inside at this point.
I was just about to say, I'm also sleeping outside.
Yeah, like I'm not there.
What?
Sky
More?
Where is everybody sleeping?
I will be sleeping in there, but I will be outside when we like go to bed. She's
Okay.
waiting for everybody to go to sleep to send a message.
Gotcha.
I'm just there.
Including Morton, she will wait until she hears snoring from wherever he's asleep.
You shared off in the woods.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
like-
Morton's a good 500-600 feet away from you.
Perfect.
Okay, so
I did wake up and do the, hey, Demi, Morton, have you... God damn it. I just lay back.
Poor
My
Zol.
bad.
Okay,
My
Demi
bad.
is messaging somebody, sending somebody.
Yeah, she's messaging Scarin.
Ooh. Okay.
Wow.
So, she's gonna focus in and see on if she can send him a message.
Okay.
I don't know if she can, so.
Go ahead and do a performance check for me. As you...
Also, he sounds like a dissonant fourth chord.
Mhm.
Not
Very
even
out
a
of
fourth.
tune.
He's like a dissonant seventh. Not nice. Okay.
What did you roll
said
performance for
performance?
me?
Ugh, that's not great. That's a 15. I forget about it. I have a +8. 7 + 8 is 15, right?
Yes.
Yes.
It takes some time.
Okay.
But as you focus on this chord you've assigned to Scarin, it's there. Far, far away. Further than Lila.
Okay.
But you connect. You can sense the presence in your mind.
That's unsettling. I didn't plan this one all the way out, but I don't think it'll be 25 words. So, hello. I don't really want to be talking to you, but we got your message. We're choosing to listen. That's all. That's it.
There's a pause. And then feeling of smugness.
Yeah, okay.
It's so delightful to work with people who can understand reason. Stay safe, Demi. That's it.
Does she power move or not? That's the real question. Because she has the ability to do that. I want to see. Ooh, I don't know if she wants to or not. No, she's not going to. she's not going to because she's worried about Beach. She's not going to say anything else.
Okay. You all make your way to bed. Morton.
Get!
Oh
I should go
no!
to sleep.
Oh god!
As you kind of fall asleep in the woods, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom set, but I'm unconscious. Nothing bad happens when you sleep. That's when dreams are. They're pleasant.
Oh, dreams.
19.
19. You sense that malicious presence again. You sense it of your own accord this time. It doesn't surround you, and then you kind of become aware of it. You feel it coming as you slumber. There is no words, there are no dreams that accompany it this time, but as you sleep, you sense that weight, the corruption, the malice that is, despite only having experienced it briefly a few times, very much familiar to you.
That's it. I just get this feeling as I sleep.
As you're sleeping,
Okay. Am I like dreaming and I feel gross, or am I just like
a lucid dream.
Oh no.
You sit in a void. Darkness all around. Again, similar to where you bore witness to those visions, but this time, nothing comes. And
Do I got my staff?
as you look to your staff, your hand, it manifests. The bulb on the end is pulsating that sickly purple color. The same color it pulsed when you sapped the corruption from that altar in the mound.
I'm just gonna sort of wait for something to show up, and when it doesn't, I'm just like, Granny Nightshade.
The face, the glowing green eyes, and a slight curled mouth appears, and you awake. Your staff is in your hand.
Oh.
The bulb is glowing purple.
Oh.
And I need you to make a perception check for me.
With the passive of 22. Nine.
It's oppressively dark around you in the woods. You've become familiar over the last few nights with this small copse of woods. There is shadow everywhere. And that malice that you sensed in the dream remains. There is a dull, sickly purple light flickering off the trees around you, and there is oppressive darkness all around you.
It's just dark. Is it like morning or is it still night?
It's the middle of the night, and when you went to sleep, the rain had cleared that day before. The clouds had parted, and there was a moon.
There was a moon. There is not currently a moon.
You are not seeing a moon currently.
Do I get a directional sense, or am I just lost in the woods?
The woods seem the same to you as you look around you. You're currently like laid down. The trees that you can see, you can't. When you went to sleep, the light from the village was there. Now,
Yes.
it fades into darkness, shadow. And as you look a little closer, a wisp of mist rolls from the shadow outwards. But it's not mist, it's this black, roiling shadow in a tendril that kind of rolls outwards and then dissipates into the air around you.
No. I'm gonna back away from that.
You stand and step.
I step away.
I need you to roll initiative for me.
Shit! Fuck!
No.
That's 12.
That's 12. Okay. As you take a step backwards, another waft of this strange mist rolls forward into the copse of woods around you,
No.
and it begins to form. There is a mouth that begins this long maw with that strange purple light radiating from it. The eyes begin to manifest, and as it steps forward, it's the front paws of this large, strange, hulking mastiff creature. It looks like a dog formed entirely from shadow as it takes a step towards you, and a low growl. Your staff is still glowing purple.
Shit. Fuck. Is it my turn?
Oh, that's a good question. It is not. This
Fuck.
creature is 15 feet from you, Toms, and it clears that distance like that, lunging at you. Almost, it doesn't really seem to move its legs. The legs seem to shift in this roiling cloud of shadow, and it is going to bite at you. Okay?
Yeah, it's awesome. Love it. Go for it, Joe.
That is a 15 to hit.
A 15 will that is the hit button.
This mouth, while it seems kind of foggy and strange, as these jaws close around your forearm, the pain is very real. As you take 11 points of piercing damage. And I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Why not? That's a 10.
The creature drags you down to the ground, knocking you prone as it pulls you downwards, this strange ethereal snarl as it drags you to the ground.
Fuck that.
It is your turn. You are prone. This shadow-like creature is standing over you.
Okay. I am going to grab, or like, hold the staff out and say, I really hope this works, and I'm going to cast Conjure Animals.
I need you to roll a percentage
shit.
dice for me.
A percentage dice?
Mm-hmm.
This... I only have 10.
50 and up?
Okay. Well, don't tell me which one.
Okay, I won't tell you which is which, but
Don't
it's a
tell me which
50-50 chance here.
So the first die is going to be the 10th place.
Okay.
64.
64. Okay. It does seem to work. The sickly purple glow radiating from it, as you focus in on it, and you're just kind of pushing yourself back up, pointing the staff downwards.
Mm-hmm.
The sickly glow seems to pulse up the staff towards you, and then with your own will, you push it back down, and it seems to dissipate. But this creature is still very much in front of you, growling at you. And you said you're casting Conjure Animals?
Yes, I am conjuring 2 brown bears.
2... What do they look like?
So I guess as I sort of like play the staff to pick me up off the ground, the roots just sort of dig in, and then 2 like large like growths of roots sort of appear in the ground beside me and sort of take the form of bears, and then just fucking rush this thing.
Okay, and you hear these bears kind of like manifest
Help!
as they kind of surge forward at your control. You
Hell
see
yeah.
momentarily the eyes of these creatures have that kind of soft greenish glow that you're familiar with. There is a moment of that purple within the eyes that is pushed back.
Nope.
Yeah. And the creatures move forward. You roll initiative for both of those for me, correct?
Shit. Both at the same time or one different ones?
Go ahead and roll them together. We'll do them in one.
That would be... What is our initiative? Oh, it's just 10. Oh, no, sorry, 8. They go after me.
Okay.
So?
So you, anything else you'd like to do with your turn? Is this creature standing directly in front of you, and these bears are flanking you?
I'll just... Well, I'm not... I have to stand up, right?
Yes.
Half my movement to stand up,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm just gonna point at him and say, "Get this thing away from me!"
Okay. So you're staying in position. Go ahead and make your attacks for your bears as they surge forward at your command, attacking this shadowy-like creature.
Okay. 1 sec.
Did we hear him scream?
You're sleeping. Quite far away. Go ahead and
Very
roll.
far.
All of you roll perception checks at disadvantage for me.
Disadvantage.
Ooh.
Dice.
All right, bears.
Oh, okay. Come on.
Shit.
Josh,
Take it
I
to-
forgot to write this on my character sheet, but Zal wakes up when Morton screams. Oh,
Oh, that's the feat you took. The Morton feat.
Wait, you said what?
It's
Yeah,
a
What
20.
are we rolling?
Perception at disadvantage.
I rolled an 18 and a 19 plus 5.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Nothing. Too far away.
Damn.
DC is 25.
Oh shit.
Oof. All right.
I rolled
First
an
bear.
8. I think I'm the most perceptive too.
It also got darker in this room, which is like
oh,
perfect.
17 at disadvantage.
That's
This is-
So the first bear got a 12.
meets it, beats it.
Oh shit, and a 17 plus 6. So both of those hit.
Okay, go ahead
Hell
and roll
yeah,
your damage.
bear. Fuck him up, bear. 6, 9, 11. That is 19 points of damage from the first bear.
Big hit.
Yes. I don't fuck around.
And that's second damage.
bear got an 11 and a 16.
An 11 and a 16 total.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's a 17.
Well, no,
Oh, to
sorry,
hit.
11 to
I'm
hit.
sorry.
Yeah.
11 misses, 16 hits.
So just the claw's gonna hit. That would be 12 points of damage from the second bear.
All right.
And that would be both of my attacks.
Okay.
Or both of their attacks.
You see as these claws rip into this shadow-like creature, they do seem to take purchase, and there's the sound of flesh being torn as these bears lunge forward. However, it is now the Mastiff's turn. And
No.
again, it ignores these creatures and it lunges at you again, making a second bite attack on you.
Asshole.
That is a 18.
That'll hit.
Again, it seems to just completely ignore these bears that are tearing into it, and there are wafts of shadow kind of flitting from this creature now, disappearing into the shadow, but it seems completely focused on you.
I'm here for it.
As it does 9 points of piercing damage as it bites at you
9.
again, and I need another strength saving throw as it attempts to pull you back down to the
Also-
ground.
Need to make a concentration check.
You do.
Which do you want first?
Let's go ahead and do the strength first.
Sure. That's a 7, so thank God that one was the strength one.
Okay, so you are pulled to the ground. You are now prone. Go ahead and make
Love
that
it.
concentration check. It's a 10.
Oh. 4.
The bears dissipate.
Oh, thank God. I thought they were going to turn on me for a second. Okay. Is that the end of his turn?
That is the end of his turn, yes. Go ahead and take your turn. You now stand again, or you don't stand, you lay on the ground, this shadow-like creature standing over you. Your allies, having done considerable damage, but again, gone.
They're not here.
They seem to, as you glance over, that purple surges through their eyes a little bit, and they fall apart into ash and disappear on a wind that is not there.
Okay. I'm going to turn into a horse,
Okay.
and I'm going to run in a direction away from this dog.
Okay. It's going to take an attack of opportunity against you.
I would expect nothing less. This is a fine beast.
It misses as you kind of
Okay.
leap and form into a horse.
Yeah.
It misses its strike.
60 feet.
60
Got it.
feet away. Okay. It's interesting. You surge through the darkness around you, and it seems to only be several seconds. And as you canter, you break this wall of seeming darkness, and you're all of a sudden in the moonlight. The stars are looking down at you, and as you glance over your shoulder in your horse form back, the shadow is gone, but you hear and then it seems to disappear. There is no shadow. There is no pursuit.
Hang on. Okay. I go back to the inn.
Return to the inn. It's the middle of the night. Everybody's asleep. Where are you going?
I'll just sleep in the tavern area.
As you
Just by
glance
the
at
table.
the staff, the purple is gone.
Oh, thank you. I come out a horse, obviously.
Okay.
I go inside the inn, realize I'm still a horse. I leave, turn back into me, and then I go back inside.
Okay. You are able to do so. You're able to find a sleep, find a place to sleep, and as you kind of rest, no dreams come to you. You all awake in the early morning. Morton is downstairs in the main common room, asleep.
Dog bites all over me? Do I have dog bites all over me?
If you did not heal yourself, yes, you have open wounds on your arms that are the shape of teeth
Morton!
marks.
I cast Rally.
To feel better.
I got it.
Okay.
Don't worry. And I do the light. I'll use.
Well, here's my question. Would I have gotten a long rest?
You would have, actually. But there are
Don't
still
do that.
marks there because
Still marks.
a long rest
Got
doesn't, like, heal wounds. It's, you know.
Okay.
So I don't do that actually.
Yeah, save that.
I wouldn't do anything.
It looks like it needs
Morton.
treating, whatever you have.
Hey,
Mon,
hi.
do you want to explain? Did you go get in a fight
I would love an explanation.
with a dog?
Did you win?
No, wait.
I-
what?
Yeah, did you?
I just wanted to know.
I was winning, but then my bears left.
I'm sorry. You're what?
Yeah.
I don't know how much of it was a dream, or if any of it was a dream. Was it a-
Morton, there are very
You look-
real, like, marks on you.
Yeah.
It's not a dream then.
My dreams don't usually do that.
I don't think I'm gonna sleep outside anymore.
Good idea. You mean you're gonna sleep in the room with everyone that we took to be safe?
Probably. It's a
Okay.
good call.
No, it's good. It's good to come to these decisions by yourself.
I don't know how to medicine.
Oh, it's fine. I can take care of it.
No.
Morton, do you want me to take care of it?
You want to help? Sure.
Okay. So I how would like one of my like healing lights, like, would that kind of patch things up so they're not like festering wounds on?
That does healing, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna use one of those.
Okay. You're able to do so, Morton. You feel the wounds kind of close.
Zal's like hand glows, and instead of like the normal where it like does the full healing, since he's only doing like spot healing, he's just glowing his hand and then just like going over the spot.
Thank you.
What happened?
I was sleeping, and then I had a dream that I didn't think I woke up from, but I guess I did. I was in the dark, and a dog came out of the shadows at me, made of shadows. You see why I thought it was a dream.
Mm-hmm.
And he began to bite me.
And the bears came in.
Oh, well, I was trying to defend myself from the dog.
Oh, okay.
Didn't seem like a normal dog, so I figured.
So
Yeah.
Also, God, it's so out of order. There was eyes and a mouth. Nightshade. Granny Nightshade.
That weird name that we heard forever ago in the.
Yes.
Mountain?
In my dream, I called out that name, trying to
Mhm.
find some way of, I don't know, figuring out what was happening. and
Mhm.
apparently that name got the response of me being attacked.
She came for you here.
Apparently.
Is it going to be any time you go into a forest? Because it's going to be really unfortunate for you.
Oh, I don't
It's
like
kind,
that.
it's kind of your thing.
I really don't like that.
I know.
Peach, your mother's all right, correct?
Is she?
Morning, Peachy, Zal, Morton, Demi.
No, but that was just a slight heart attack.
Sorry, I
I, like,
just thought it's a weird coincidence.
Comes out with breakfast.
I turned back to my pouch like, oh, I also got more road for you.
Of course you did.
Morton.
Wonderful. Every time.
It'll be fun.
It's just
And
like a pile of things to
I pick the staff up off the ground and look at it for a second, like shake it. And
Roll
it
a
seems
nature
fine.
check.
Damn it. Josh,
Roll-
you
roll
know
a
I'm not
performance.
smart.
Roll a performance check.
I rolled a 4, so that is a 3.
Simple Morton
Why
staff.
is your
Good staff.
nature so bad?
Because my mind is bad.
Because
And
for some
then I
reason,
failed
nature is
on
an
that.
intellect
Bad
stat for whatever reason, wizards. We'll not get into that.
I will just mention that if you ever see this glowing purple, probably should let me know. Or get away. Best to get
I-
away, then let me know.
Okay.
I probably won't get away, but I'll
Let
let
me-
you know.
Let me be really honest. You're probably going to be the first one to notice, but if you don't, I'll let you know.
It's fair.
Demi, you notice that Morton's staff is. No, I'm kidding.
Let me roll a nature check. Does it look weird?
You can if you'd like to inspect the staff. Anybody is welcome
Hell yeah.
to. Roll a
I'll
nature.
roll a nature check. That's hilarious. Hold on. What's my nature?
Oh, please let it be
Screw it.
natural 20.
Screw it, I'll
It's
roll
a
it.
17. So 15 plus 2. My nature's not great.
It's Morton's magical staff. You've seen it do a lot of strange things.
I got a
Oh.
7.
I
I
figured
got
it
a
was.
7.
It's a staff.
Oh no.
Peach, you're pretty sure it's a staff. You're. Jury's
I
out.
don't know.
Solid.
And on that note, we're gonna go to break, guys.
Oh my
Damn,
gosh.
Damn,
We
John!
will be back, guys, shortly.
right back.
Thank you all for hanging out. We'll see you soon.
You're back.
Bye, everybody! Damn!
You're still alive. It's okay.
So the force is off limits from now on, right, guys? Right?
I'm going back.
Damn it.
Huh?
You force push one bus off a bridge,
The force
and,
is off limits from now on,
and
right,
all of a
guys?
sudden I can't use
I'm
it.
going back.
Damn it.
I fall asleep in the tree. That's what happens.
The force was not with Morton.
Oh, I got away.
No, it was.
Welcome back, everybody, and welcome
Hi.
in. It's good to see you all.
That was the most nonchalant he got away I've ever heard in my entire. Well, he got away.
It got better.
More than happy. Yeah, what do you call
It's
better?
fine.
All right, guys, we are
Don't
back.
fucking do it, too.
We join our party. I thank you guys. I hope you enjoyed. By the way, sorry about the echo. I fixed that. But I hope you guys enjoyed the amazing theme by Arcane Anthems that Parker worked on with him. We're gonna be playing that a lot. Get used to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good. So
I've listened to it for a lot.
a true story, and Sean kind of called me on this, and I'm sure Parker noticed it. I was humming it occasionally, and we hadn't told Button or Adam about it yet, and I kept having to be like, because I was
That's
like,
what you were doing.
It was literally right before we started this. He was like, da 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 da. And I was like, Josh?
That's what that.
That was that one. That's
Wow.
what that was.
Wow. Because I caught you humming, and I was like, "What song is the?" I'm like, "Which playlist is that from?" I don't. What song is he humming from? Wow.
We're sneaky.
Wow.
I'm good at grand storytelling, not so much
Sneak, sneak.
being
I
smart.
killed a plum. What
Oh,
happened?
wow. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Roll to
Wait.
attack.
We're back.
No,
One
so
scrubbed it.
we find our party seated in the dining room of the Waystone Inn on their day that they are planning to travel back to the Styes. They have had a meal. Plum is ready to go. Where and how do you all proceed?
I'm assuming we still have 4 horses.
Yes, you do have 4 horses. You have 5 people, but you have 4
How long was the
horses.
ride?
When you took it through the route with Butt, that was about 4 hours, 5 hours, maybe a little less. It was pretty quick.
I thought it was like
You're right.
2
It was
hours
like
when we
3
went through
hours,
them.
I think.
It was
'Cause
like
about an
it
hour,
was like
half an hour
5.
to the canyon. The canyon was about an hour. Yeah, it was about 2.5, maybe 3 hours.
And then
how
I
would
think
you-
it was 5 the other way. Sorry.
Yeah, it was about a half day the other way.
So if I walk, then my mom can ride
No.
on the horse. It'll take a little longer, but
I can be a horse. No one's walking.
That's true.
Mhm.
That is very true.
Plum can have my horse.
Sure.
Cool.
We're taking the safe way this time, right? Because I was gonna, call ahead. Nobody knows what a phone is. Call ahead, and let Oceanus know that we're on our way back.
We could stop.
No, we're not.
No.
We have,
Mm-mm.
no.
him.
We have,
someday, Morton.
yes.
We'll be back here at some point. so
Someday when
can-
we don't have Plum with us, we can go see about the Cyclops.
Someday when I sneak
Um,
away.
No. Yeah, you're a whole horse right now. Go ahead. Go ahead and sneak away, Morton. It's a whole horse.
Nope.
Oh god. So we're going the safe way, yes?
Yes.
Perfect. She's just
Smart.
gonna phone ahead. I keep calling that.
Who are
She's
you?
gonna message
phoning?
Oceanus.
Who you? Oceanus. Okay.
Yeah, she's just letting him know that they're gonna take half a day and be there that night. And that
Okay.
they will have Peach's mother.
We'll get the crew on ship.
Thank you. You can't hear me respond. She still says it.
So polite.
She always is.
That's so good. Okay, so you're heading out of Oenoke. You see Plum kind of take a moment. You've seen her come and go through the front door several times throughout, going to and fro. But as you're all leaving the building, she pauses. The door stands open. She kind of looks out past the stone doorstep, takes a deep breath, and then kind of steps out into the village follows you around to the side where the horses have been kept. Looks around for a moment. Thanks, Peach, for the help up onto the horse. Again, doesn't do a lot of riding. Has been on a horse a few times, but she looks a little out of place compared to the rest of you. One of you is literally a horse, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I'm pretty used to this.
Yeah. Help,
I'm
Peach?
sorry, Mom. Maybe it won't be forever.
This is an opportunity.
An adventure, really? Are you used to traveling at all?
Yeah.
Oh, then an adventure.
We're going on an adventure.
Is there a way for Peach to help guide?
Oh, no.
What?
Of course.
What?
I just start kicking.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. I apologize.
Demi,
Please
was
go ahead,
Bims-
button.
Was Bims just singing?
Well, he hangs out with me a lot, so I don't, yes, he was.
He's
Good
very
job.
talented.
Yes, isn't it cute?
I'm genuinely impressed. Honestly.
No, we gotta stop that. Gotta stop that.
Don't ever stop that. It's so cute.
Peach.
Oh, she kind of looks at Zal,
Yeah.
and you hear, should I sing?
No,
Oh yes!
no,
I wish we could hear that.
no.
Thank you.
By the way, yeah, cool. Honestly, I was gonna say, like, I was just gonna have Ashi, like, pop out, just kind of look, and then slowly slide back
Slink
into
back
the
in.
boat.
Okay, fine.
Like, slink back in with that part.
Good. There you go.
But,
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Today is going to be the day.
Oh my gosh.
Today
Gonna
is
bring
going
it
to be
back
the
to
day
you.
I love Ashi.
Oh man.
about you now.
Oh my god. Okay, we're going. Are
Yes.
we going?
Is
Alright.
there a way for Peach to assist Plum?
Sure. What kind of pace are you setting?
Slow.
Slow, casual pace. So it might take a little bit longer. But as you kind of begin to trot, and then you see Peach or Plum, excuse me, like, and the rest of the party kind of,
No.
horses.
Yes.
And you are able to sorry, go ahead.
Can I ask one thing while we're writing?
Mhm.
While we're writing, Zal's gonna kind of look at Demi. So did you only teach Bims like one song, or does he know like multiple? Is he a
Josh, how many people would I have gotten to
I-
teach BIMs?
I would say it
Like
would have
two?
taken, 2, because you did it each day. But
Okay.
roll a quick animal handling check for this, performance check for the
Performance?
second day, yeah.
14 plus 8.
Okay. Who did you do on the second day?
Peach.
Okay. What is Peach?
It's the tune of the "Tell Me, Mom, when I go home." That one. It's a little fast.
And Bims is just flying around Peach's head making that noise, like...
Yep, good job.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm getting dizzy.
So he only really learned 2 so far. I already told him he didn't really have to do it out loud, but it's cute.
It's
I
really
respect
cute.
it. I respect it very much.
It's cute.
Clever. Very clever.
Yes. It's good.
Okay. So what's your marching order? It's a weird
Me
hat to
first.
take off. Okay, Morton's in the lead.
I've got the eyes of a hawk as a horse.
You don't.
I
I'll
do. I keep
be
my
behind
position.
Morton, and then we'll, I guess, put Plum and Peach in the center.
I don't know,
Yeah.
the tail end.
Yeah,
Plum
yeah.
in front of Peach.
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
It's an easy enough road to follow, well signposted, as you cut back through the fields and the windmills. This time, instead of hooking to the left into that what kind of like large rocky section that you had to cut through the canyon where you ran into Butt, you skirt along the edge, following really the outside of this kind of rocky rise. The field's still out to your right. It's quite a pretty view. Again, you can see you get a little bit higher up on this rise, kind of skirting along it, and you can see the windmills dotting the fields of wheat, little copse of woods where Morton spent most of his evenings, the village itself nestled in the center. As you kind of make your way up, and then you come back around and begin to head downwards towards, as you make it around this shoulder, you can see again, you don't quite make it out, but you kind of know the direction of Seaton, north. Way out that way, and then looking towards the Azure Sea, which you can see quite easily, you do see this river running down and splitting into this kind of series of islands that is the Styes. This gross, muddy...
Yeah.
But you make it there, reaching the stables where you purchase the horses on the kind of northern gate quite easily. How do you want to proceed?
I would like to see if we can sell the horses back. I don't expect to get all of our money back, but I would like to sell them back.
So
We can't take them.
It's easy enough to find the guy. Go ahead and just roll persuasion for me.
Can I assist?
Yeah, go
That is a
ahead.
natural 20.
Oh,
yeah, never
shit.
mind. I don't.
Zal is like
It's a natural 20 plus... What's my persuasion? 8, so a 28.
28. Okay, very persuasive. With a natural 20,
Mm-hmm.
I will say that you get all of your gold back. I'm gonna be nice. Okay. The horses
That is
have-
400 gold back.
As you return the horses, having been away from the styes and gotten out and had a little trot and then kind of hung out in the stable for a while, they look better off than when you took them. Really, the only terrible thing they had to do was run away from the sound of a piano being smashed. And so they're like in solid shape. The coats are actually a little like better off.
And there's a 5th horse now.
The guy does try to purchase Morton
Nice.
until you point out that it's not any of his horse. And he's like, oh, okay.
Okay.
He's not for sale.
Uh,
He's a
Morton,
person.
could you stop being a horse for just a second so that we can have you hold the bag again before we go?
Oh, well, I had to use both my wild shapes just to get here. If it's a 6-hour.
Oh, never mind. Then
So-
keep your eyes on my bag, please.
Yay!
I could.
Although technically they can't get anything out of it other than gold, because they don't know
Protect-
anything's in there.
well, they could send it inside out and just.
Oh,
That'd be quite the pickpocket.
yeah, that'd be that'd be a lot.
But we could. I don't know. Give it to the pseudo dragons. Have them fly it to the ship. Keep it away from people.
As you say
I'm
that,
gonna-
Bims is currently trying to chew on Ashi's tail.
Yeah, I don't
Bim.
know. If that's a great.
Off Osh's
How
tail.
about,
Can we just?
I bet it would Demi ride on your back, Morton.
I think
How
it's
many
he's
times do I
Hard for
done.
someone to pick your pocket. Oh, he's done.
I can do 3 hours twice per short rest.
Yeah.
So how much time would I have left on the horse form? You said it was a 5 hour.
You've got about an
ride
hour.
back.
Oh,
Okay,
Oh,
well,
sorry,
we
you've
can
got a
make
little
it
more than that. I'd say that you got about 2 hours.
back. Okay.
2.5.
Good idea, Peach. And she's gonna. Did you turn back or no?
No, I'm still the horse.
Okay, she's gonna crawl on top of Morton's back.
Okay,
And-
so you're riding a horse through the styes?
I guess.
Cool. Good.
I mean, it was a monkey last time, so like,
Inconspicuously.
An
yeah.
inconspicuous horse. Got it.
it's like a regular
Oh, John.
horse.
Mhm.
It's just a regular horse.
Yeah.
Josh, I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time and button up the jacket.
Okay.
Make sure everything's secure, and I look over at Plum and Peach. You should probably just make sure this town is a ship hold.
The oh my god.
That's a code word.
The bag of holding is usually on her side belt.
Mhm.
What she's gonna ask Bims to wrap around her side on top of the bag, and that's how he's gonna sit while they're riding the horse. So it's like a dragon here.
Got it.
I'll warm up my kid kicking legs. Get all limber.
Kid kicking legs.
Or if
Oh.
it gets too close, I'm gonna get spooked. Blow up.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah, so essentially she's gonna have Bims wrap on top of it and then just ask, like, kind of telepathically instruct to look out for people
Got it.
and hiss if he is approached. Yeah.
I love the idea of this
Peach is
chunky
just
little
gonna-
dragon on a hood.
It's tiny as smog.
Ashi's second eyes and Ashi's head kind of pops up. He's looking around too. I got my periscope on the back, just looking.
Get away from me, kid.
All right. So
my
are you heading straight to the ship? Where are you guys going?
Paranoid. I would like to head straight to the ship, and I will tell Morton as such.
Okay.
We haul ass.
Everybody else is on
Gallop
foot.
our ass.
Are you genuinely
No,
trying-
we were kidding.
I was being
No, we're
rational.
kidding.
So go ahead and everybody roll perception.
Okay.
Adam, you may roll for Ashi with advantage.
Does Bims also get a perception roll?
I will
Do
roll
I-
for Bims.
You'll roll?
Do
Okay.
you want me to roll for myself and Ashi separately?
Yeah, you can do
Okay.
it separately.
Cool,
Perception. So that's... Okay. I got a 21.
A 21. Okay.
Yeah, so it's 16 plus
Uh,
5.
If passive doesn't matter, I got a 17.
Okay, passive does matter. I'd just like to have you roll.
No problem.
What's that? A 7.
6.
A 6. I can
Oh.
count fingers.
No, thumbs long.
How'd you do, Adam?
I rolled a 13 and Ashi rolled a 19.
Okay. As you begin to proceed into the throng of the styes, it immediately again becomes dense, chaotic, busy streets, many people all around you. You immediately start to get glares, and a few people even kind of shout muted swears at you as the horse is taken down. These narrow kind of... They're like narrow boardwalks. Once well made, but they're not designed for cart traffic or labor traffic as you cut through this section. Especially on this side of the town where it was really much... There was no harboring here. These are all kind of riverside estate homes, very much like Venice, as you begin to press through. You are able, with Bim's help, to kind of keep people from, it seems, picking your pocket, Demi.
Cool.
Zal Ashi, similarly, is able to kind of keep a head on a swivel and keep you protected.
Just
However,
grab somebody's hand and just look at him and throw it back to him.
what kind of possessions would Plum have, Peach?
God.
Oh no!
I completely
Not
just forgot
a
about
lot.
Plum.
No, we
You
didn't
know what?
forget. Just
I'm
I rolled
carrying a lot.
low.
Hearing a lot of important
What
things.
would Plum have? Plum would have clothing.
Plum
like
has
if she'd
the-
have a...
She's probably got one of the storybooks. She's definitely got the tea from Morton.
Oh no. Yeah, she'd have those. Oh god. Maybe someone will steal some peach art.
Did she bring
Oh.
Peach art?
I'm sure she
I
brought
bet
it.
she did.
Okay, we'll put those 3 things on the table, and I'm going to roll a
That
percentage
is
check.
more precious than Morton's own life.
Does she have any
Because They
money?
get stolen.
She has, like, it's next
I'm
to
sure she has
nothing.
some.
Yeah,
Not a lot.
I guess it would be her life savings, actually.
Oh my god.
So probably, like, maybe
I know, right?
10 gold
Oh my
pieces.
God.
Like,
Oh well, we can
Yeah, don't worry.
cover that. It's fine.
I appreciate that literally a day ago was, hey, Demi, can I borrow 5 gold? And it wasn't a hand toss, like, over the shoulder.
She threw too much at you. We were like, I only need 5. What the
I
fuck?
was like, I needed 5, not
Fucking
25.
something nice. Like,
A whole
So
platinum.
I'll go get yourself something nice.
as
Oh, no.
you're kind of walking through, and probably don't realize this, but it does seem that Plum's purse has gotten a little lighter to some extent. Not necessarily her actual purse, but a few things may have been absconded with. She doesn't notice.
Arm around her shoulder, just
It's so
walking
busy,
through a
Peachy.
new place. It is so busy, and you know there are actually lots of cities that are busier and cleaner.
This place
I
is
can't wait to show you
disgusting.
them. It is disgusting. It's
Yep.
gross.
Demi's smiling at people as they glare at her. That's it.
Perfect.
Morton is a horse.
Good.
Zal is promoting his best snake face at people and just glaring back at anybody that looks bad at the group. And if anybody seems like they're getting a little edgy, he's flashing the fangs at them and being like, do something. Like,
And actually,
Jeez.
who got a 22?
I got a 21.
My passive
and
is a
the
22.
passive is 22.
Morton, you note, as a horse, You see one of those colorful groups of thugs walking around with cudgels. You note as you're walking down one street, they make a beeline, and people seem to part for them, like kind of get out of their way like they did last time, almost like the seas parting for this group. You kind of catch just in your peripheral somebody who appears probably to be drunk or asleep or something like that, asleep on the side of the road, and they don't move for these people. This group descends on them, lifts them up, and disappears off down an alleyway with them.
They just take him somewhere?
Just take them. In broad daylight, people just watch it happen.
Oh, Josh, why do you do this? All right. Demi and the horse begin walking in the direction of that alleyway.
I'd like you to know that she immediately grabs
I've got no
the
saddle or
mane-
reins.
the mane. I ride horses, sir.
Yeah. Do any of them
That's the
talk?
mane of the horse, and it's just like, what are you doing? She's like, the ship's this way, Morton. Morton, the ship is this way.
Clip, 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 clip,
Okay.
clip.
You all see Demi being taken away by Morton and cutting across the crowd, kind of pushing through it. The crowd doesn't part, and it seems to have filled back into this space, but you see them kind of hooking down this alleyway, and how do you proceed?
Can I
Follow.
get to the alleyway entrance and look down it?
Okay. You see kind of at the other end of the alley, and this is like deep, dense, tall housing on either side with these like immaculate marble walls that have been drabbed and worn, kind of dirty. At the other end, you do see this group of, they're wearing like these yellow colors themselves, and other than that, look pretty like ropey, ratty attire, and they're just kind of dragging this person. You, oi, let me go! I don't want to. Put me down.
I just sort of like make horse noises in that direction for Demi to notice.
You do notice. He's making enough of a noise in a scene. This is a man being dragged.
Morton, this is not our job. What do you want me to do? That's a lot of men.
Are they just taking him away, like down this alley?
They're just taking him away. You're not sure why. Well, Demi, roll a history check for me as you see this.
Okay.
I assume we're
That's
all following them, by the way.
that's only a 12.
Okay, that's enough.
Oh,
This is a press gang.
a what?
A press gang is so essentially they exist in harbor towns. They will, if they come across somebody whom they can essentially kidnap and are comfortable with it, they will take them and press them into service on a ship. They're known for pretty gross practices, drugging people or buying them drinks until they're drunk enough to kidnap. In a town like the Styes, they will literally take people off the street.
Morton. Oh, God, why? Morton, that's a really bad group of people that we don't need to get involved with. Morton, we cannot do this. I don't think we can do this.
All right, I turn around.
I
begin going back to the ship.
I assume that's right when we get through.
Yeah,
the
you
crowd
get
to
like
them and
you reach.
what's going on?
how many men?
It looked to be between 8 and 12. You didn't get a good enough view to see.
Morton wants us to fight 8 or 12. Morton, we can't.
What
We have.
What part of Morton's behavior makes you think he wants to fight 8 to 12 men?
Morton wants us to get involved with whatever's happening over there, and I think it's
I
a
look
very
down
bad
the
idea with Peach's mother here.
Yeah, I look down the alleyway.
I don't.
hate that.
I know, but I can't think of any way to fix that.
Would I know what that is too, or should I roll a history?
You can roll a history check.
Okay, based on like their...
Yeah, it's the DC is a little lower for Demi because of her history with ships, with the sea.
I got an 8, so I probably don't know what that is, but I just know somebody's.
It's a group of thugs. You know that it can't be good.
Yeah, but
I don't know how to fix it.
you can give him a new
What
target.
You know what? Give me a second. Hold on.
I could persuade them magically to let him go.
I'm already heading back to the ship.
There's 8 or 12 people.
I got one of them.
Are you
I'm going
are
to-
you moving, Sean? With
Yeah, I'm going back to the ship.
Okay,
God
so
damn it.
Morton is leaving now. So Demi and
Okay. Taking my mom, and we're going.
taking my mom downtown, walking fast, avoiding thugs.
Trying to catch up to more.
She's gonna like lean forward and just be like, I'm sorry. We can't fix everything.
He just keeps going.
Okay. You
Um,
make. Oh, go ahead.
'cause I never said Zal moved.
Oh.
Okay.
So he's gonna step in the alleyway
Okay.
and whistle at the group.
They are pretty far away at this point, so I'll have them roll perception.
Damn it!
Hell yeah.
Okay. What are you
To
gonna
any
do?
of them to-
At least a few near the back do turn.
What are y'all doing?
Piss off!
No, I'm good. I'm good where I'm at. But you seem to have an affiliation to this man who you're dragging.
What's it
Don't
to
you-
you?
It's a lot, because that man didn't seem like, he did anything wrong.
The whole
So
group
you
is
want me to let
stopped
him-
now, and like a few of them are just kind of holding on to this guy near the back. But like, probably as you're counting, they're grouped together and about 100 feet away. You're looking at 8 individuals, not including the ones holding the man. So there's about a total of 10.
That's fine. Great.
Peach,
So-
where are you in this?
I assumed that they...
Yeah, want to make sure I know.
Peach was following more, trying to track the horse in the crowd, and just walking their mom.
Okay, so you're
Are they
following.
able to catch the horse?
Yeah, you are able to kind of catch up.
We don't have a Zal. We're down a Zal. We're down our Zal.
How far did we get from Zal?
Are they
I
120
will,
feet
I will,
from them or
I
no?
will say that you all, because that took a little bit of time, you're probably about 100 feet from the alleyway where you last saw Zal.
Just taking out a little copper wire. If you're doing what I think you're doing, you're in so much trouble. You can reply to this message.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a message, it's not sending.
Oh,
He can
cool.
respond with message.
Yeah, you can. I mean, yeah.
Well,
no,
I don't have message.
he was counting.
Oh,
the,
I was
okay.
counting words on my fingers. 'Cause I
you
don't-
can respond to message. It was just 120 feet, so it's a cantrip, not a spell.
Is
So
this
wait,
out
did you
loud?
catch? Well, I'm
What?
saying it quietly.
Only the two of them can hear what's happening.
Got it.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've got this. Just get to the ship. I'll be there in 20. And he kind of does like a weird shrug and still looking at the guys, like squaring off.
What you looking at, pretty boy?
Clearly,
She's looking
a couple
at
of
Pete.
thugs.
He's starting
If you
a
want-
fight.
You want somebody healthy to I don't know what you fellas are about to do, but you want somebody healthy, come get it.
You want to take this bloke's place?
Yeah, sure, come on.
All right, put down all your weapons and shit.
Cool.
He said
I
to give
put-
him 20.
I put my scimitar on the ground. That's all my weapons and shit.
All right. Let's see.
Wait,
if
hold
he-
on. This is all like 90 daggers.
Yes.
He does. He
No.
absolutely.
No.
He's covered in.
No, I don't have any daggers.
ran
Remember,
out?
I gave them all. No, remember, I
Oh.
gave them all to the lizard folk, so they had
Oh,
arms.
that's right. That's
I
right.
Oh,
literally
yeah.
have only the scimitar and my snake staff.
Okay, I was just picturing you dropping that instead of like a belt of like 9 knives.
Just
Like,
Tink, tink, tink,
that's
tink,
it?
tink,
I
tink,
figured
tink,
I-
2 more minutes.
I rolled perception for the guy because your coat has all those pockets, so I was trying to see,
Yeah.
which he couldn't tell either way. So
He doesn't have any
Yeah.
daggers on
Okay.
him. He
You
literally
see
gave
them
all up.
kind of take a few steps towards you, like brandishing these. They're these wicked looking. They're essentially this like it looks like a table leg with like studs nailed into it. And they kind of like 4 of them kind of begin stepping towards you, closing that 100-foot distance.
When they hit,
Sorry.
when they hit 20 feet, I'm gonna smile, grab the scimitar, and cast invisibility, and just step back into the crowd.
Okay, interesting. Demi, what were you gonna do? Because there's gonna be a few seconds here.
I was gonna tell Peach to go ahead and take Plum towards the ship, and that Oceanus would be waiting, and ask Morton to turn around.
Okay, Morton and Peach, what are your responses to that?
I can't leave you. Oh, fuck.
You have
Sorry,
your
Mom.
mother.
Peachy.
Take your mother to the ship.
I hate it.
Take your mother to the ship.
What's happening? Where's Zald?
I don't
Being an
know.
idiot.
I'll turn around and go
They're
towards
gonna-
where Zal was.
They're gonna walk back to the ship hating themselves and say,
oh, I'm
"You
sorry.
stay safe. If you don't stay safe, I'm gonna kill
What's the ship?
someone."
I can find the
Sorry,
ship
Mom.
on my own.
No. No.
Okay, so you're bringing Plum to the ship. You're turning around, Zal. You're going to cast invisibility, grab your sword, and then step back into
Grab
the
my-
crowd.
So it's like grab my sword, and then he's gonna be like, so that they think he's gonna fight. And I assume they've probably let the other guy go at this point, or somebody isn't shit.
There's
Fuck,
12
that makes me so angry.
They're holding him. He
Great,
also
that
looks
was
to be quite drunk and doesn't really understand what's going on from your vantage point. So
Solid.
you've
I
gone
tried.
invisible. I need you to make a stealth roll with advantage here.
I'm gonna ghost this shit like Danny Phantom. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. He's a
Backs
phantom.
ghost.
I'm that backs
Whoa.
ghost. I got a 13 with
A
advantage.
13 with advantage?
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't have a stealth stat. What the fuck? Who do you think I am?
Sorry, bud.
Good at stealth? Like,
As
I got
you
invisibility.
as you take a step back, like you've gone invisible, they can't see you, and you're like, oh, what the fuck? All right. But you kind of are like being bustled around a little bit, and there's this space where a human being is pushing through the crowd, and it seems like 1 or 2 of the more perceptive ones have kind of locked onto it. They've stopped. They're not pursuing you.
It's fine.
How do you proceed?
I'm just gonna keep moving through the crowd until I get close to them and just say, keep moving.
Towards Demi Morton.
To Demi and Morton, but I'm invisible, so I'm not dropping it. I'm just gonna
Easy
keep moving.
enough. Demi's sitting up above everybody because she's on horseback, so it's easy enough to see them. So you make your way over to them, and you all hear.
We should keep going. Just keep going.
Just make a wide circle. Go
I
back
would
the other
like,
direction.
yes, if you're going to not be invisible before you get to the ship, make sure no one is following you.
I wasn't planning on going on invisible until after we were on the ship,
Perfect.
and I was asleep in my quarters. But that's, you know,
What did you even?
I tried
I-
to get them to let the guy go, and it didn't work as well as I thought. So
was-
I got the fuck out.
Good intentions.
Yep.
All right, let's go.
I don't like thugs. My thing.
No, I don't think many people do.
You are able to make your way back to the ship. Easy enough. Peach, you arrive first with Plum. The vessel is there.
Mom, this is
Ocean.
the falling star.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, they just say, "This is the falling star." Onto the boat.
Oh, Peachy, it's magnificent. Look at it. The name's on the side. That's very good. You live here.
I'll paint it.
Zal did that.
Yeah.
Oh. Impressive.
He's an artist. I'm gonna take her up the gangplank.
She 100% believes that.
Oh
And as you kind of, she's like, again, it's like getting used. It's not that she's incompetent by any means, but it's certainly all very new to her, and some of it requires a lot more dexterity than she's familiar with. but you guide her up onto the ship. The crew is there, prepared. Some things have already been done in case you need to leave quickly. So folks are kind of about their business. You get a few waves from folks. Oedophilia runs up. Garen?
I have something to show you in a little bit. We learned things. In the meantime, Oedophilia, this is my mom, Plum, Mom. I'm not gonna call you Plum ever again. This is Oedophilia.
Hello. She kind of does like a curtsy, but there's no skirts. Oedophilia Primewater. Nice to meet you. Come. Oh, hello, aren't you sweet? Very, fancy. Alright, well, I'll talk to you in a bit.
And Peach is going to give their mom their room and sleep with the other sailors in the bunks.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Heinrich also has the lizard room if you wanted like a smaller.
No.
Just letting you know.
Okay.
They're going to take Scarin's mirror out of the room and put it in the bunk room. And they're going to give, say, Mom, I have something for you. I would have brought you more, but we were kind of in a hurry. And they're going to take that white robe that they got when they first came on the ship and throw it around her shoulders.
Peachy, this is beautiful. Where did you get this?
It's for you!
It's so fancy. Thank you. I don't think I've ever owned anything this. It's so... This little... Thank you, Peachy.
You look like a cloud.
I'm a little frightened, but this is going to be an adventure.
I'm sorry, Mom. You have a ring that'll make it so that you walk on water, but there is no falling
bathtub
into
ring,
the water
yes.
in the first place.
Okay.
And they're going to secure a lifeline around the main mast, the only mast. And they're going to say, if you ever feel uncomfortable, then I can tie this around your waist. And
It'd be silly.
be one less
How
thing to worry
bad
about.
could it possibly get on the sea, right?
If you ever feel uncomfortable, that's what we'll do.
Okay. Kind of like is looking around. Starts like she sees because it's kind of like the cook's quarters that you've just given up, and it's a little familiar, and so she kind of busies herself going through things. At which point the rest of the party arrives. Invisible Zal in tow of Horace Morton and regular Demi.
Demi gets off of Morton when they get onto the boat.
Captain?
Try again?
Captain Demi, sorry.
So close.
Peach is back.
Yes. Good. Good.
Are you alright?
Yep. Happy to be back. It's good to be back. So good to be back. How much did it take to get Slab out of his little predicament so I can keep track of finances?
It was about 8 gold pieces. He hit a god. God.
Did the god deserve it?
By slabs? Well, he doesn't really talk, but the other people seem to think so. Oh wait, no,
Well.
Slab. I'm sorry, I've got the wrong NPC. Yes, he did, according to Slab.
Well, then I suppose that's fine. That's just much.
I docked a little pay from him.
It's fine. He's fine. We have plenty of money, and that was bound to happen eventually.
I got you
Alright.
something.
Me?
He
What?
pulls out a map.
Oh, good.
He hands it to you.
Oh!
To his heart.
Good to see you, Morton. Did you come up the gangplank as a horse?
Yeah, fully.
Okay,
Always. I've
perfect.
got no reason to change.
Morton,
Because I can't.
horse Morton, good to see you.
A map of... What?
Oh, let's go ahead and show you your new map of the Azure Sea region.
Just
One
close to
moment.
something.
unfortunately, chat, you won't be able to see this, but I will put this in the fan Discord server for you all. One moment. Ignore that map because that's not it. You've already seen it. It is
Secret.
this map here.
Ooh.
So you
With
have
some
a full map of the Azure Sea.
Oh my god.
The regions that you're familiar with in your ship is there. I'll move it around for you for a second. There's the falling star. I'll make it so you all can move that as well. Oh, it just got really narrow. We might make it a little bigger too, just for ease of use sake. There you go.
Oh Jesus.
It's quite big.
Hell yeah.
But so you are currently in the Styes, which is located right here. Seaton to the north and Saltmarsh further north. The Kingdom of Kiolan is up over here. Those are your main anchor points. You will see other familiar things called out, like the holds of the Sea Princes. Pomarge is on here, which was referenced in your story. A few other.
Fairwind Isle is the one that they were. The Lila was off, right?
That's correct. As you kind of unfurl this on the thing and take a look at this pretty expansive map. It's certainly not the entirety of Ferelden, but it is a fair portion. Quite helpful.
I mean, this was a few days,
Yes.
so it's a lot of map.
It's a big map.
Ooh.
She gets
Ooh.
like pretty excited.
Good?
Yes. Yes. Good. Good. I like having a reference for where we're going and where we've been.
Where's Zal?
Speaking. Oh. I assume he's here.
Muted at him.
Somewhere. He was invisible.
All right.
Yep, right here.
Oh.
Gary.
Yeah, it's quite fun.
Can you?
I'm gonna look off the ship to see if those guys are anywhere near
Roll
the
perception. Good shout. Thank you.
Oh my
I just
God.
said Ferelden.
You did. You said Ferelden instead of Kiolan. I caught it. I was like, huh?
Whoopsie.
So, what do I see with the nat 1?
Right as you're turning to look, you hear kind of Oceana asking, "Where's Zal?" And you kind of like take a quick glance. You see a few groups that look like press gangs, like the crowds parting on the dock, but none that look like the specific group you were looking for. But you weren't paying a lot of attention as you go back to looking at Oceana and Demi.
Yeah, no, I just pissed off some thugs, so I figured I'd go invisible, and
Oh.
now I'm here.
Yes.
That happens a lot.
In my life, yeah.
Have you pissed off a little thugs? I'm confused.
Me?
No.
Yeah, a lot.
I mostly meant the soft-spoken one, but sure.
What? You just said, have you, and I didn't know.
Who, me?
I know. Yes,
I'm right
you.
next to him.
Oceanus,
Oh,
you.
You can't
There we
see
go.
me.
Right.
Oh,
Me?
I can't
This is,
see.
it's strange having a conversation with an invisible person. It's
Yep.
quite complicated.
I don't want to really invisible, so thugs get pissed at the shit.
Thugs? A few in my lifetime.
Alright. Is that above sea or under? She says that, like, not expecting an answer. She's just like, okay, moving on. Anyway,
Okay.
nah,
He looks
she'll
like
let
he's
him
about.
answer if you want.
Okay. He says, I've spent a considerable amount of my life above sea
You said 5 or 6 years.
on a ship.
Oh. You know, I want to ask, but I feel like it's nosy.
Gives
The
you
last
kind
time
of
I
a
asked
slice.
questions about you, you were like, why do you need...
Well, I didn't
Anyway.
tell you.
Am I needed, can I go back to my quarters?
Yeah.
You can go. This is fine.
Oh, Zal, you're still here.
I didn't know you were still there.
Yeah, I'm
No one said you had to stay here.
No, you usually have orders, so I'm good. And he just
Good.
kind of walks away as they're still chattering and going like, "Oh, well, we didn't know," and he's just like gone. You can see his door open
Zal?
and close.
Waves his hand through the air.
He's
Think
gone. Yes, I think he's gone. He does that.
Impressive.
All right. Well, barring my curiosity on life, let's figure out where we're going. I think we'd like to go back to Seaton and possibly I think. Actually, I probably should have asked, but I believe the plan was Seaton for possible ship stuff, and then Saltmarsh to check on everything that's been happening.
Oh,
And,
dry docks?
and then,
Okay.
yeah, we need to figure out what we're doing. None of us know. No one knows.
Well, we're supplied.
Oh.
So we should be good to go. The crew's
How
here.
much was that?
Oh, for tack and food and things like that, about 5 gold pieces total. We're good to go for a few weeks probably now with what we already had.
Oh.
Just riding a little
Wonderful.
low in the water.
Oh, alright. Thanks for that. Feel
So-
bad, I was just hanging out. Yes.
Are we weighing anchor?
Yes. Let's get out of this shithole as soon as possible. Also, did you meet Peach's mother?
They kind of...
Yeah.
I saw them and waved. That was the extent.
And Peach is gonna come back out of the room and say, "Alrighty, and that's Carl, and that's David, that's Kent, that's Heinrich, that's Kip, that's Slap. The halflings are Gut and Gug, and then there's Slaw, and then oh no, and then there's Pigpen. And here's Oceanus."
Hello. Nice to meet you. Oceanus.
He's the first mate.
Yep.
He's being very awkward.
Yeah, figured.
He's very quiet. This is my mom. Mom, this is... I'm not gonna say your name again. This is Plum.
You're a
Feels wrong.
sailor, are you? Right.
What? This is very fun to watch. She's not saying anything. She's like... She's just gonna watch them flounder for a bit.
Right. Let's weigh anchor, shall we? All right, weigh anchor! And he, goes to work.
Demi,
I think that's his version of the ice thing I do. What?
can I have Scaren's letter?
Oh. Sure. She just reaches into the bag of holding and pulls it out. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright. She's taking her new map and going to put it in her quarters.
All right. You do so. The ship begins to kind of break into movement. Is there anything y'all would like to achieve? It's about a little after midday. It's going to take about 12 hours to get to Seaton. So you'll be arriving early morning to kind of the Seaton area. Is there anything you'd like to do? Anything you'd like to do during... You've got about, again, the afternoon into the evening, and then the night itself. Anything?
Peach would like to go to Odophilia with the letter.
Okay.
Hi there. Thank you for staying. I know you wanted to come with us.
It's all right. What had you done?
Scaren, Wave Chaser stopped by to see my mom. But she's alive. She's here, obviously.
Gone?
He was gone. He left me this. And Peach will let her read the letter.
She kind of hands it back to you after a moment. Tonight, will you show me a little bit more with the sword?
I will. And I want you to know that I'm not going to stop looking for him, but I need to make sure that my mom is okay first. So when we stop in Seaton, I'm going to look for some things, and look for people who might be able to do certain things. Things like put an alarm around a house. I don't know a lot about magic, and I don't know. But I had a question for you. Do you plan on staying with the ship?
I plan on getting revenge for my father. And as wonderful as you are and your companions, thus far you are the means to do that.
We might be better at it if you and my mom stayed somewhere safe. Maybe with a guard who knows what they're doing, and magical things I don't understand.
If you leave me, I will find him on my own.
I'm not surprised. A little disappointed. I'm not surprised. Okay, I will teach you more with a sword tonight. If you're not going to be using your house for the time being, would it be possible for me to rent a room for my mom?
She could stay there for free. It's a big house. There's... I don't know. It's... The night after everything happened, I stayed there. And as I walked back in, the floor that greeted me, the entry hall, was just memories of what happened. And
They're gonna reach down and touch her shoulder.
softens a little bit. And I see where I used to see memories of my father. I see his body, the way it was left by that man. And I may not be equipped as you are to deal with Scarin, but I have nothing else to do and nowhere else to go. And I won't go back to my home. I can't go. And if your mother can use it, then I hope that she's comfortable there.
I think I would do the same thing in your shoes. So that seems... Your feelings and what you want are understandable, Odophilia. I just want you to be safe. But I understand that. And it makes perfect sense to me. We're gonna train tonight, and we're gonna keep training going forward. And thank you for giving my mom a place to stay.
Thank you for hearing me and for letting me be a nuisance.
You're more impressive than a nuisance. You're not a nuisance.
Thank you.
They're gonna go put Scarin's letter with the broken mirror.
Okay. Anything else anyone would like to do while we're sailing?
Saul wants to work with the sailors again.
Okay.
Since he's slowly becoming more proficient in
Yeah.
doing this, he's just continuing that training and continuing that work, so he understands what his role is on the ship and actually is decent at it.
Sure. As you break into the open sea, skirting the coast now, it's still daylight. You begin to pick up what the other sailors are working on. Go ahead and roll perception for me. And because you've been spending all the time doing this, go ahead and do it with advantage to see what you pick up.
Ooh. $15
Okay.
for perception.
You're starting to pick up some of these tasks and be able to do them on your own. You see some places where it's not so much like you coiling rope as actually tying rigging. You help adjust the jib as you break into the open sea and the wind changes and the current adjusts, and you're starting to understand some of the mechanics and logic behind how you actually sail a ship and the purpose of what actually needs to be maintained. So by learning to sail, you're beginning to learn what is relevant to sailing. And what needs to be fixed on a ship. And so you're starting to realize, like, there are different types of rope. It's not just rope. What was rope to you before is now different diameters, different thicknesses, different, like, water resistance to them. And you begin to learn these things.
Cool.
Trying to pick them up.
Cool.
Demi's gonna probably be where she normally is, working on journals and stuff, but she's not working on journals anymore. She's sitting with Bims and trying to teach him another person's song. And then if she doesn't want to spend the entire time doing that, if when they start training, she wants to watch that, or if when her crew starts singing, she wants to take part in that.
Oh, okay.
But she'll start.
Go ahead and roll performance to see how you do with BIM's training. We're going to say it's not all the way through whomever you're training for, and whom are you training for?
Oceanus.
Oceanus system. Okay.
I think is that important. So that's performance, you said?
Yes.
13 plus 8. So
Okay.
21.
What's the song there?
So it's the little chorus part of the song The Maiden and the Selkie. So the da 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 da. That's what it is.
This one's getting a little more complicated, and he's not quite there. He keeps looking at Oceanus when you say Oceanus's name, who is at the till, and occasionally he goes and like curls through Oceanus's feet, who's just like, nice to see you, Bims, but it's not necessarily the musical element of it. But the crew does begin to sing fairly. Once they break the open sea, and once kind of the more complex elements are out, they kind of break into a jig. You see, God, I have to remember all of their names. One moment. You see, as Slaw pulls out the concertina and begins kind of playing a bit of a shanty, and the rest of the crew kind of breaks in, mostly led by Slab, the very large, kind of booming-voiced individual.
If she knows the song, she's going to sing with them.
Okay.
She's working on that morale.
Okay. So go ahead and performance.
Okay. Hell yeah. That's a 12 plus 8, so...
12 plus
20?
8, okay. So...
Slutty 20, right? Math? Yes.
Yes. They're playing, or they sing this kind of, it's more of a body tune this time. It's along the lines of All For McGrog.
Oh, yay!
By the
I love that
Dubliners.
song.
Okay.
I love that
so
song.
Demi recalls it, and as Slab begins to break into that low baritone, you match. And there's cheering and clapping, and folks get quite excited as you're standing before kind of the helm up on the raised portion of the ship, hanging out.
Yeah. That's what she's doing.
Okay.
Are Zal and Morton around for that?
Are they?
Zal's
is.
singing.
And Zal's
Zal's
on the
singing.
deck, yeah, for sure. Morton, what are you doing?
I'm nearby,
Okay.
not necessarily partaking, but I'm just listening.
Just watching. Okay.
If Zal knows it, he'll be singing parts of it.
I'll leave that up to you if you know it or not. It's very like you would if you're familiar with taverns on the coast. This is very much like a popular kind of.
Yeah, he knows it then.
Okay. Everyone's kind of singing along, having a good time, led by Slab and then Demi as they kind of break the sea. So you proceed along, moving through the ocean. Sun begins to fall, and it becomes kind of evening. The air getting a little cooler as you begin to prepare for the night's sailing. How would you like to proceed? Are you all going to bed? Is there anything else anyone would like to achieve? Morton, is there anything you'd like to do? Or are you just hanging out?
I'm gonna wait until everyone else goes to bed, and then I'm actually gonna come down from the crow's nest,
Okay.
and I'm gonna sit against the mast with the staff.
Okay.
I'm just gonna detect magic, the natural thing that I do, and just sort of spend some time with it.
Okay.
Get a feel for it. Fuck you. Get a feel for it.
As a motorcycle drives by on the top of the ocean.
Those damn seagulls.
All I thought was, I honestly thought Josh was going to be like, no swearing as Peach.
There's Plum.
There's Pump. God.
Too many fruit.
It's too much food and too many
I've
bee
done
names.
it
It
too.
confuses.
Plum absolutely, by the way, helps cook an evening meal. Is sitting alongside you, Peach.
I feel like she's going insanely stir crazy.
Oh, already, yeah.
Almost instantaneously. Constantly out on the deck, but then isn't sure what to do with that, and then back inside, and then in, out, in, out, in, out. But everyone kind of settles in for the night. What's that button?
Just it. We don't have to RP it, but every night, Peach will train Otophilia.
Oh, yes,
They said they-
absolutely. Go ahead and roll athletics.
Athletics. Nice. 17. That's a 19. I'm blind. I need contact solution.
She's kind of, you're showing stances to her, and there's a lot of physicality to that, especially holding a stance for a long period of time, and so it's rather dull, but critically important, and these are things you've kind of sussed out on your own and are now trying to learn how to teach, but you're doing fairly well. It's a lot for her, and pretty taxing, so you kind of do that for about an hour before you call it. You can see her. Winnie, stop, please. Win.
No, that's so good.
But you are able to absolutely get some training done without a feeling.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Thank you.
So you guys kind of settle into the evening. I'm assuming Morton's taking first watch. Is anybody taking second, third?
Demi would like to take third, so she just wakes up early. She's going to bed early and then waking up early so she can be awake when they hit port.
Perfect. Peach, you take second? Okay. Zal, you're gonna get a good... Yeah, that's right. Retainer in and everything,
He's
right?
gotta get his good 10.
His beauty sleep. Okay, Sean, let's go through this. So you are casting Detect Magic.
Yeah. I'm just sort of taking time to look over it, get a feel for it, see if, I get anything weird about it.
So go ahead and we're doing a nature check, but you're doing it with wisdom. Okay? So
Okay.
proficient,
So
but the
good this
modifier is wisdom, and I'm giving you advantage because of the detect magic,
Oh,
which it is
Jesus.
very clearly magic as you look at it, and it seems to be a lot of different magics contained within it.
Okay. Okay, so nature with just wisdom.
Yeah, and you
Okay, so
are you?
+4.
Yeah, you're proficient, right?
Not nature, no.
Oh my god. Okay, so with wisdom, you're just doing a straight wisdom-based nature check.
That is a 19.
Okay.
Advantage.
As you sit there, kind of gazing at it with detect magic, there are all the different colors and feelings you feel associated with the different magics. Abjuration, enchantment, all of those, right? Illusion. But there's something underlying it. There's different sources within this staff. You sense the feeling familiar to you when you were first handed staff. You sense a fey individual, somebody who you've come to know, not well, but whom you trust. But you also sense something much darker. Something that was taken from the Dreadwood. Something that was turned, but is not gone.
Okay.
And as you're gazing
Jesus Christ.
at it, a very gentle summer wind, not the cool spring wind that is blowing along the vessel, but a warmer, more stagnant wind with the slightest scent of flowers, kind of wafts past your face. As you look in the direction of the wind, standing on the deck of the ship is Vethzirios. It's an Eladrin figure with a vibrant red hue to themselves. It's not a red of fall, but more a red of a hot summer morning. They stand quite tall, very androgynous, with angular features, and they're just leaning against the banister of the ship, looking at you. You immediately know this is a member of the Summer Court.
But I've never seen them. I've never met them before.
You have not.
I just sort of stand up once I realize who it is, and I say, Your Eminence.
It's nice to meet you, Will.
Nice to meet you too.
Having a little bit of trouble with your staff, are you?
Yeah. It's we came across something in our travels that seems to have found a home in it.
Well, you're doing your job.
All right. He tried to kill me in my sleep.
It's kind of why I'm here. Yeah. I sensed the shadow fell. I figured maybe you'd be needing a bit more of an explanation.
I'd appreciate it.
I assume you've kind of figured out how this works. The staff can pull the taint, the corruption, of Shadowfell. Turn it, use it to its own advantage.
I see.
But
There's
it's
risk.
a double-sided sword, that's right. You're clever. They said you were.
Who?
Sarka.
She's nice.
He's alright. Bit cold for my taste. You're pretty funny. Kind of takes a few steps towards you. It gets a little warmer as he approaches. That staff is going to keep acting up like that. And the more you do your job, the worse it's going to get. It's going to try and hurt or turn the people around you. They got word of what you're doing with these other folk. They're not of the Fae. They don't understand your work. You needs to be careful.
I understand now why so many of my predecessors worked alone.
It ain't pleasant work what you've been given the task of doing. I don't get to tell you what to do. None of us do. But just consider the warning. It's been a long time, but others have tried what you have tried, and there is a reason that the will is exiled from his community.
Well, your counsel's appreciated.
Right. Best of luck with that thing, then. And he just turns, they step off, and then there is this stronger gust of warm wind that, again, goes against the wind, catches them, and then it's just rolling flower petals, and they disappear.
That one I have to learn. I just sort of sit back against the mast and, lean my staff up. Stay awake until the next watch starts.
Right. Peach, you're up.
Good night.
Night. So I climb all the way up to the mast.
Good night.
Night.
Sweet dreams.
Barely.
Peach.
Oh.
Go ahead and roll perception.
Do, come on. Oh no! There's a natural 1 - 1.
You
The mighty Kraken.
have had a day. Watching after your mom is more stressful than combat, and you find yourself falling asleep,
Okay.
kind of slumped against the mast. Eventually, you rise. Fortunately, before you need to wake up Demi for her watch.
Are we still floating?
You haven't hit anything. There is somebody at the till.
Shoot.
Always.
Don't tell Demi.
It's Slaw. They just go,
Isn't that the mute?
he's mute.
Perfect.
Ooh. All right, great.
Demi, you are woken by Peach.
Good night.
Good night.
Go ahead and
Thanks,
roll
Bim.
perception. Oh,
Does Bims also get to look out?
sure. Yeah.
Cool. It's an 11 plus, what is my perception? 5, so 16.
Okay. Bim's actually killed it.
Oh,
So, uneventful.
Cool.
But just as the early rays of sun are breaking the horizon, casting an orange glow across the deck, you see in the distance just the lights just going out along a massive man-made seawall. This thing is probably about 6 stories tall. And as you grow closer, you can see crenellations along the top of it, bristling with cannons. Ships dot the sea all around this seawall, and there is a massive wooden gate, wide enough to fit from this distance what you would wager 3 to 4 vessels through at a time. Those gates stand open and are currently packed. And as you approach to look a little closer, there is a lot going on here. And you hear kind of from the till, one of the crew members go, "And ho!" And the ship begins to kind of rise to waking
Cool.
as you see Seaton ahead. And there are probably uncountable, maybe 50 to 60 fishing vessels dotted across the sea before you. But more
wow.
importantly, you see warships, you see sailing ships, you see trading vessels. A lot of them appear to be anchored. And as you look closer at the gate through the seawall into what you assume is the harbor of Seaton, there is currently a massive warship with puncture wounds down the side of it that is being towed in by barges.
Can I see what that ship is?
Roll a perception check for me at this distance.
Please. Oh, it's an 11 again, plus 5, so 16.
It's certainly Royal Navy. Keolan Royal Navy.
Okay.
And you can
so
see there's essentially what appears to be a queue building as vessels wait to enter this harbor.
She's been to Seaton before with the Lila, yes? Okay. Yes. So she knows that this is pretty standard?
Okay, yes, you do.
Okay.
It's the gates being blocked like this, the sea gates, not normal.
Okay.
Usually things move through quite quickly and orderly. The size of the vessel being moved in and the work that it's requiring from the barges pulling it through is creating more of a backlog. You've not seen it like this before. It's usually not like a parking lot, which is essentially what the ocean has become.
Cool. She's gonna assume that that's one of the Navy vessels that got in an altercation.
Pretty fair.
Fuck! Okay. Cool. I guess she's gonna... Oh.
Demi, Captain Demi, morning.
Good morning. You know, you said my name there. Was that just being tired?
I'm going back to bed.
No!
What?
No, because I need your help doing things.
Yes, Captain.
Yes. So, did you hear the town crier in... I would have updated him on what I heard about the Lila. Okay. Because I talked to him.
Yeah, not good news.
No, I think that's one of the ships that was pushed back. Honestly, we never got into... Oh, can Oceanus tell?
He pulls out a periscope.
Oh, good.
And looks. And he's like, oh, well, yeah, I mean, you're right. That is the, it's the Pride of Keolan. And, good God.
Did you know that Delilah could do that? We never really got into that many altercations.
She had cannons, but...
Yeah, I remember cleaning those.
The scoring isn't normal. That's not right. There's no way. I'm not a cannoneer, but those aren't cannon holes.
Oh God. Okay, well, you know, the plot thickens. Yay! So, I hate this. Okay, I suppose we get in line and wait to go into Seaton, because that's a thing that happens now.
Apparently, moving that vessel. Barely holding onto the water.
Yes. Pride of Keolan. Oof, boy.
Not anymore.
No.
Drop anchor!
Great.
The ship begin to kind of slow. Come to a halt.
Oh, boy. Can't wait.
Well, we'll wait our turn. They'll probably send a little ship by to check, give us a number, something like that, I don't know.
All the papers and... Right, okay.
They are particularly litigious here, as you recall, I'm sure.
Yeah. Lila said it was a pain in the ass. It is. It is a pain in the ass. No, it's a pain in my ass. I hate this. Okay.
You're the captain.
I don't, don't sound so smug. I'm not happy.
Sorry. Captain.
My name.
Demi.
Just, thank you.
He's smiling through this now.
You're enjoying this. I don't... Liar. Anyway, great. Let's wait in line. I don't know. I'm gonna go get breakfast, I think.
All right.
Do you want something? Are you taking the till now? What's happening?
Yeah, I'll take the till. Toast would be
Okay,
good.
cool. I'll bring you food. Yeah, she's walking off.
Bye.
Bye.
As you guys kind of come out from your various Morton, you're actually Morton.
Are you in the crow's nest?
You're in the
no.
crow's nest, right?
Yeah.
Are you staying in the crow's nest?
Am I awake?
I assume. You can be asleep if you'd like to. If you're all rousing.
If I wake up, I'm gonna come down.
Okay.
I'm not gonna stand up in the crow's nest all day.
Hang on. You all make
I'll
your
take a
way
look over like the scene and be like, oh shit. I go
Ah.
down and figure out what's happening.
As you're waking, you see all of this chaos around you, and it is quite busy. And this from up on the crow's nest, you can see into Seaton proper. And Demi is familiar with the architecture of Seaton. The seawall is it's just this gray, these massive gray stones, perfectly mortared on top of each other, going up hundreds of feet with this big gate in it, this massive oaken gate. You're unsure how it actually operates to open and close, especially given that there is also the pressure of the sea. But you can see a little bit past the wall. The city of Seaton is also quite austere. It's all these gray stone buildings, and most of the roofs appear to actually be made of a copper, but this copper has been patinaed by the weather and is a greenish color. It's got this sort of like this green tint to all the roofing, which reflects light a little bit. It's pretty in its own way, but it's very utilitarian. And again, all of these buildings, as they're constructed in tiers up the cliffs, up the city, are these kind of gray blocks stacked together, mortared, very somber-faced, official-looking buildings. It's an interesting city, not familiar to you.
Okay. Seems very boring.
A little boring.
Okay. I'll go down.
You make your way down to the deck.
I
What
make
is everybody
breakfast.
Making breakfast? Okay.
What is it this time?
Adam, are you up? Are you doing anything?
What? Okay, yep.
That's all.
And he takes the caps off. Okay, well. Then he comes out and... So are we in seat? Wait, where the fuck are we? Aren't we supposed to be in seat?
Sorry. Land ho!
No. No, just kidding. I don't know. They're probably in the kitchen.
Where is everybody now at this point?
I was coming out on the deck.
Okay. I'm down with Peach getting breakfast.
Okay.
Morton,
I'm
where
making
are we?
scones.
Plum is absolutely helping you. What was that, Zal? Sorry.
Oh no, Morton, where are we exactly? Do you know?
I think this is Seaton, but I honestly don't know why you're asking me.
Well, because we're standing on the deck.
I just woke up.
You know where Demi is?
I know where food should be.
Cool.
And I go down and go to the kitchen.
I like the assumption that just Debbie went and got
No, the assumption is I want food.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
even better.
Yeah, I
I'm
thought
hungry.
Even better.
Even better.
More than one eat.
I'm hungry and I don't care where we are.
So
I just walked out.
you all make your way down for breakfast. At a certain point, you are interrupted by Oceanus' head sticking through. And he says, "There's a man from the Royal Navy. Looks like a pillock. He's wearing a powdered wig. Wants to talk to you, Demi."
Perfect. Here's a scone.
Thank you.
I was coming back, I promise. I'm coming. She walks.
Totally forgot.
She didn't forget, but like they probably started eating her. She was like, "Well, bring one I'm done."
Just shooting the shit for like 30
Yeah,
minutes. I was like,
for
oh
like
fuck.
Hanging out.
Damn
for
it.
breakfast.
I forgot. Yeah. Yeah.
This is the Royal Navy clerk for the city of Seaton. Didn't want to give his name. This is Captain Demi. Captain Demi.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, nice to meet you. What did you need from me?
Name, ship, business.
Oh, Demi Waters, privateering vessel under the name the Falling Star. Currently we're usually out of Saltmarsh. And here you go. And here's the deed, if you need it.
Very good. Okay, what's your business here in Seaton?
We were actually looking to possibly make some alterations to our ship.
Okay, ship alterations. We're a little backlogged.
I see that. Can I inquire what's going on? It wasn't this bad the last time I was here.
Well, some pirates shot at some Royal Navy vessels and did quite the number on them, and they're trying to get them up into the dry docks.
I saw.
Yes.
That's awful.
Well, not my business.
Yes. Do you need anything else from us?
Just your number 25 in line. It's going to be about 2 hours, and then we can get you into the harbor proper.
Great.
They're nearly clear of the breach. Then it's just a matter of getting things squared away. You know how it is.
Are the docks open? Do I pay you or when?
You can pay the harbor master proper. There's a little single sail vessel with 3 guys pulled up on the side of your ship now. He kind of begins scurrying towards his ship. Thank you very much. You're all in order. Good to go. Have a wonderful day.
Thank you. I got my deed back, right?
You did.
Cool. Thanks.
This is a clever ruse to steal everyone's ship.
Yeah.
I'm just constantly like, where is it?
As the little vessel begins to cut away from your ship, headed towards another ship, a wave pushes the falling star, and you see it equally dramatic pushing this smaller vessel, and the waves have been rolling in and out normally. This wave is a weird V, like a wake, that is parting the water. It's actually back behind you, but the wake is pressing out in front of whatever is heading in this direction. And it catches, the wake is big enough that the small sailing vessel, as it cuts away from you, lifts and tilts a little bit to its side precariously.
Ooh.
And Oceanus kind of walks over to the edge of the railing and looks over. That's not normal.
No, it's not. Do we see anything?
As you say that, the top of a lightish blue shape begins to appear out of the water, with these long strands of white seaweed or hair or something trailing behind it. Following this rounded shape is what looks like a brow, and then a face.
Oh, Jesus.
And then a blue head emerges from the water.
What?
Followed by shoulders.
Okay,
and it's,
how big is this head and shoulders?
It is approximately
Knees and toes. Sorry.
40 feet across at the shoulders.
The head?
The shoulders.
Oh, the shoulders.
The shoulders.
Jesus.
As it appears from the water. And as the head kind of breaks the water, you hear, "Tiny humans, you let Virilnir in now, yes?" And he's just coming level with the ship. And with your ship. And you feel the falling star go up over the wake and then settle back down. Everybody on the vessel does, a very disorienting feeling, as this massive creature just begins wading past y'all, yelling at the city of Seaton.
Do I have any idea what that is?
Roll a history check. And I assume all of you are coming up onto deck.
Yeah, I'm rushing out at this point.
That is
What
that's a 19 plus 4
Okay.
for my
Everyone
history
else
check.
wants to roll
wait,
checks.
what are we doing? History check?
History
roll
check.
history checks.
What the fuck?
Ah, shit.
What the fuck?
5.
5, okay.
But I am going to attempt.
Oh! 21!
Hey!
Ooh.
Okay.
I got a 10.
Okay. Peach, you remember Demi telling a story about a sea giant, or a storm giant, excuse me. And this creature looks quite like the description. And it is now standing about waist high, its torso towering in the water, about 200 feet from your ship, with all these other vessels around it. And he's just, "Vilnor will fix vessel for you!" And he's just screaming, and at the top of his lungs at the town of Seaton, "You will let me in, yes!"
What do I know about storm giants from telling that story?
Very solitary, isolated creatures. Tend to be good, but not in regards to, civilization. Their reasons are their own. Their proclaim to know, with a roll that high, they perceive time differently
Oh.
to
Storm
mortals.
giant.
That's a giant?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna yell out to him a giant.
Oh no. Oh god.
Okay, go ahead. What are you saying?
Oh god.
And it's gonna say, "Hey, sorry, friend. The line actually starts back there."
So nobody else speaks giant, right?
Nope.
No.
So you hear Morton's,
No.
it's this weird kind of, Hindre Hishten, Furtskudi, Hurget. Heard of it, and
Morton, what are you doing?
this giant pauses in its yelling, and a wave forms as it rotates, pivots on its hip to look at
Hold
your
on.
vessel, and then you hear, oh, the Hefred, and Morton, you hear, oh, it is one who speaks my tongue. This is good. You will help me, and he just begins wading towards your vessel, and there's this wake, and you feel your ship pushed on and against its anchor, against up and down and up and down as he gets close. And now this creature, this storm giant, approaches quite quickly, covering this 200 feet between you in quite a rapid amount of time, moving as quickly as a ship with sails as it wades through the
Demi
water.
cast comprehend language before Morton does anything else.
It kind of
I get
stops-
right next to Morton.
It kind of stops over, and in giant it says, "You speak my tongue?
I do.
What is your name, little one?"
Oh, I am Morton, and this is the Falling Star and its crew. That's our
Falling
captain.
Star is... And you see him now lower his head. Oh, hello. He waves his finger at you, and he begins to inspect the vessel.
Hello.
This is fine ship you have.
Thank you.
You can help me get into Seaton, you say, yes?
Morton, what did you say?
I told him the line was forming behind us. We
Oh,
actually can't.
Line! I am
can
too
I-
big for line.
Vilnia, was it?
Yeah. So question, are you able to speak the language?
Oh, I thought he was talking in common.
Sorry,
no.
he does speak in
I have
common.
to tell Morton.
He does.
Okay, he is.
But he's
speaking
currently
common.
speaking in, because Morton's spoken in Giant.
Okay,
He's now
okay.
speaking in Giant back and forth.
Okay,
sorry.
so I can just hear it, but I am
Yes.
speaking in common. I just did comprehend language.
So
not
he
tongues
can
or
he can
anything.
understand you because he speaks common. I got there.
Yes.
This is and he changes back to common now. Vrulnir is my name.
Rolnia.
It's a strong name.
Can I? Can I?
I like it.
Me too. Can I ask you, what your business is in Seaton? Just, I'm curious, mind.
I wish to help them make better ships.
Oh, I love that. Did you know someone inside?
No, they won't let me in. But I am Vrulnir. This is a wall.
I just say,
Yeah.
I'll take it from here, Gummy.
No, no.
I continue in Giant. I say, see, sometimes people
my
who
God.
live in a society put up doors.
Why?
I just start talking.
Mortals are so silly about these walls and the
I know.
doors.
Honestly, I didn't get it at first either.
I want to help them. And they go, oh, he's so scary. Ah!
Right?
Idiots.
Also, you're quite the spectacle to behold. You're
Well, thank
massive.
you. Fjolnir Mama make big strong man.
Oh, it's a good one. I'm just afraid that. Hold on.
She's just like currently like. what's happening?
I'm just afraid that the city was not built with you in mind. I would be careful approaching them. Your size may scare them and not let you into the city.
Well, I mean, they tried to say same thing 2 days ago and shot cannons at me. It just goes bang, splash.
Oh, I bet it does.
Silly humans. I took the cannon and I threw it out there. And I said, don't.
Okay, now that may have increased the no.
And as you say that, there's a boom, and a cannon fires from the seats in the wall. And, you go, and it just catches him off the shoulder and ricochets out into the ocean. Hey, stop! I'm talking!
I love it.
Fjolnir,
Did you say that in common?
oh
Yeah,
boy.
that's in common.
Then should I go fly over and tell them it's fine?
No, I don't want them to shoot you. Maybe we hold off. It doesn't hurt him.
Okay.
Fjolnir, I would very much appreciate not getting my ship shot at, because it doesn't just bounce off mine.
Oh, I could
I know.
fix that for you. You'll know
I
the
would-
shipwright.
Hold on. All right. Not all at once. I would love that. We're actually here to fix our ship. But I don't know how to get them to let you in. I could possibly. We have to wait in this long line to get inside. When we're inside, I could talk to someone about your suggestion.
I will take you now. And his arms begin to go under the ship,
No.
and he begins to lift upwards.
Oh God.
Roll persuasion to see if you want him to stop.
Yes!
14 plus 8. 14
He
plus
kind
8.
of stops, and you see these hands like reach the other side. It goes, his head is kind of like down with you. And he goes, "Why not? We can go."
We could, but it's polite to wait in line, and if we want them to let you in, we should follow their rules.
I wait with you. Here.
No, Fjolnir, question for you. Where are you from? Where are you from?
Fairwind Isle.
Oh! Okay, I know where that is. Yes. Great. So you saw what happened to the ship? Is that how you knew it was broken?
I follow them.
All the way here from the fight off of your island?
Yes.
And you just want to help fix the ship?
I want to help kill the pirates by fixing the ship.
Oh! Oh! Okay,
There's
now...
They were very... I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, no, it's okay. Actually, Fjolnir, you may not believe this. I would also... They took some of my family, so I
Slow
also
down.
don't like
I
the pirate.
can't understand when you talk too fast.
Right. Sorry. I'll act like I'm talking to Morton. So...
Huh?
When I have to explain keys and doors.
This is Morton.
So...
I like it.
More like, this is Morton. Yes, I like him too. So...
Good day.
We also don't like the pirates.
Okay.
Neither do the people on the other side of the wall.
Yes, that's why I helped
However,
them.
I know, but unfortunately you are, like Morton said, a very wonderful spectacle, but they're not used to you.
Right.
So, is there... You just want the pirates off your island?
No. I want to
do
kill
you
all
want?
of them.
That's only mildly concerning for me. I understand. I also would like them gone.
Okay, so we go now.
No. No.
I don't think it's going well.
Morton, how do I talk to this person?
Hey, mind just putting the ship down? I'll continue in giant to make it easier.
You are much easier to understand.
Morton,
Yeah.
please help.
Oh, it's been so long. I missed this.
Same.
So the people who live in there,
Right.
they built rules.
Rules don't apply to me.
If you want them to help you, the rules have to apply. Does that make sense?
Roll persuasion.
God, no!
With advantage because it's in giant.
Okay. Oh! Do I have anything? No, I don't think I do. 18.
So I will stay here with you in line. We will talk. And then when it is our turn, I will go with you.
Yes, that is fair.
This is a good idea.
When we get to the front of the gate, we will explain your situation to them. Say that you are here peacefully, and we'll all go in together.
You are a very good leader. I am glad to have met you, Morton.
Oh, no,
You are clearly in charge of entire operation.
Well, that's not true, actually.
Oh, don't be humble.
Demi's laughing. How's it feel, Morton? Does it feel good making
good.
decisions?
I couldn't possibly.
Right. Well, I look forward to being partners with you as we storm this silly little wall and bring these people to their knees. I'm kidding. That was joke.
I was terrified for a little
That's what I
bit.
was waiting for. The fire. I could really just fly over there and tell them to stop firing.
I don't want them to. I don't
shot
want them
cannons
to
at him.
shoot at you. I don't.
Hold on. I'll go get rid of the cannons.
No.
Oh, well, okay. I'll just.
Wait in line.
Let them have their cannons. If you can, just ignore the small
going to.
beats flying at you.
Can you stop? I'm in your line. Just like screaming over his shoulder.
I am actually going to cast Animal Messenger
Okay.
because it says you can describe what the person in a location looks like.
Okay.
I'm going to send a bird over there with the message, "Can you please stop shooting at him? He's in your line."
Oh my god.
Okay. So.
And I'm going to tell the animal, because it says you can describe what they look like. I'm going to tell the animal to look for the most like in charge regal person they can find.
So, and what kind of animal is it?
It's just like a seagull.
A seagull,
I just
okay.
take one of the seagulls nearby and say, "Hey, yeah."
You see, there's this little ship that had visited earlier, Demi, with the like pompous guy with the powdered wig, and the seagull like begins to fly towards the wall, and there's like the most regal-looking person, and like wings down around to the person on the little sailing vessel, and like lands there, and you don't hear it, but there's a little bit of
It is my voice coming out of the bird.
yeah. You see the mouth open, and you see the man in the powdered wig go. And he like turns and looks at you and the sea giant.
Are we within 120 feet of the wall? Can we see the people on it, or are we?
About 700 to 800 feet out from
Yeah,
the
that's
seawall.
what I figured. Okay.
Yeah.
It never ends. It never ends. Nothing can go the way that. How? Why did you do this?
Just look
He's
at
just
the
gonna
guy and
hand Demi another stone.
Here's the thing. She's taking this code, not eating it. She just starts like venting to herself, but it's all in primordial, which I know that Pete and Oceanus and Morton can all still understand. And she's just like,
Poor Zal is like,
I thought you could.
Nope.
Oh, it's just me and Peach.
Mhm.
And Oceanus.
And a Sylvan.
you're muted.
Ah. Adam, you're
muted.
muted.
Damn it.
I thought you were talking to me
Did you
first.
just-
I was like, fuck.
Do you sound like crashing waves right now?
Yeah, she sounds like a really angry storm in her, like, she sounds like the waves in, like, a storm, just, like, really angry.
Actually, hold on, let me check something here.
Hey Demi.
Oh, please tell me he speaks Roman.
I think he might.
Oh my god. He probably does. Why does nothing ever go? She's not saying anything against him. She's just like, why does nothing ever? Why is it always one thing after the other? I can never
He
just go
Maybe he
one
can-
place.
Hey,
Maybe he
Demi.
can help. It's gonna be okay. Also in primordial.
Yes.
She's very
What the
angry.
fuck? Why do you sound like a rock?
I don't know what's
fly?
going on. I got scared. I thought it was a storm.
Do you mind if I,
Hello.
5 minutes I could fly there and be back?
You can fly.
I just
Really?
don't want you to get shot.
I can dodge.
Can you?
That hurts a lot. I want you
It's a
to know that.
cannon!
It's also a spell. Okay, see now they're missing because they suck and they don't know how to follow orders. So that's what I'm saying. Just let me fly over there. I'll say, hey guys, he's just trying to help. Please stop shooting because you're about to hit our boat. And if you hit our boat, we're going to be pissed.
Please don't
Okay,
threaten
don't
them.
say that.
I will
that's
defend you from the cat.
Well, we not gonna
No.
be angry.
Hey,
See,
thank
now
you.
he's doing this.
God, I'm just.
I love that image being from the town's perspective, just a giant going.
A giant walking up to a city saying, "Let me in." Somebody else saying something, and then it instead goes "Ooh," in front of both.
I love our new quartermaster. That's all I'm gonna say.
Where is Oceanus?
I'm gonna
Captain
give him the
Debbie?
bosun position. So she can rebuild the boat.
In Primordial, she's just gonna be like, and it's much calmer now. I guess it just sounds like a something. Just
dropping water.
so like life under the sea. How is it? Can I go? What is this? She's venting again. It went from like calm question to like just complete. She's tired.
He's assumed his Demi is frustrated position and just quietly
Oh,
stands
great.
there and nods because he knows there's empathy coming from him, but it's very much like if I say anything, it's not going to help. I know that. I'm sorry. This is
Smart man.
terrible.
Smart man.
This is not good.
Does the boat with the pompous dude seem to be doing anything?
Oh yeah,
Relaying
It
it's
is
messages?
very cautiously sailing towards you, making a wide berth around the giant.
Giant. Okay.
Are they within 120 feet?
They are closing now. They're on the aft of the ship, about 100 feet out, coming around to possibly board you from the other side.
Perfect.
I'm gonna ask the giant, like, hey, just look friendly.
I won't
just-
kill you!
Even before they get here, she's just taking out a copper wire and in the direction. I have no idea how this happened. But as far as I'm concerned, we've stopped him from trying to break your wall.
Thank you. I was going to make a joke about illegally parking a giant, but that doesn't seem appropriate right now, so I'll speak with you in a moment.
Sir, he's tried to pick my boat up twice.
What is that? You want me to pick up No, I'm kidding. He can't hear you. Because I'm very sorry. This doesn't normally happen. Ever. In the history of our city. I'll be there shortly.
Thank you.
He kind of shortly, this powdered wig fellow scrabbles up on the deck. Like this close to the giant now as he gets up and.
He's fine. Pull yourself together. I need to talk to you.
Yes, I think perhaps we need to talk to you.
Can you make that stop?
Flags! And you see them they're there's a quick discourse about them having to leave the vessel to get line of sight, but he is actually left with you now as the ship kind of sails back out. And you see a few of the folks on the vessel pull out some flags and begin to wave things at the seawall, but whatever they said, cannons have stopped for now.
Thank you.
Right.
I don't need a hole in my boat.
Yes.
Can I give the giant a scone? The tiniest little scone.
This finger and thumb, each of them bigger than you. Did I get it?
I don't think so.
Is it in my beard? And it's like this big, long, white beard that's very wet. There's seashells in it, and his hair is this big, massive mop of white hair that falls down. He's got this huge nose, and a lot of his head is forehead, with these two eyes kind of sunk forward down next to his nose, and then this big square chin with this beard. Thank you.
I'll have to make you a bigger one.
Sir, I would love for you to tell me how we're...
Where did this come from, and what does it want?
You just saw it appear, but it came from Fairwind Isle.
Oh, you
Fix
cut it out
ships.
there. Could you do that one more time?
Oh,
Sorry.
he's from the Fairwind Isle. I think he saw the conflict with the ships. He's offering to help rebuild the ships because he wants you to take care of the pirates that are on his island.
I don't have the authority to deal with this. Oh, okay.
Good, neither do I. I would just like you to let me know if he is apparently walking with us. You've got about 2 hours, is what you said? To
Yes.
figure out exactly what's happening when we reach that gate.
All right, ma'am. Captain. Good, right. And he, his ship is pulling back around now, and he kind of, backs up and is, weirdly bowing to you as you assert your demi-authority. And he scrabbles back down onto his ship, and within minutes, it's sailing back around towards the sea gate, and the John says, "What did happen? Are we good, or are we going inside?"
He's going to handle it, but we still have to wait in the line. So if you Morton for the next 2 hours or so.
Easy. 2 hours is 5 seconds.
It's 5 minutes.
Okay, everyone with long lifespans, thank you. And she just...
What did I say? In giant,
idea.
what did I say?
I thought you were fine.
Oh,
What a
no.
great day.
And with that, we're gonna close out our episode.
Oh my god.
I was so scared there because I thought for a hot second that was like a Swaggin attack. Because you saw something sticks out of the water, and I thought it was like a fleet of just Swaggins swimming in, and I was like, we're fucked. Everybody's dead.
Awesome.
I love how many things you guys handle with diplomacy. It's a lot of fun as a DM to do.
Yeah, we're
it.
just gonna
We
try to
can. As bad as much as we can. As soon as you said 40 feet across, we went...
Hey, what?
Talk to it. Just talk to it.
All right, guys, we have a little bit of
Oh, we have fan art!
Okay, so everyone wants to know how
Yeah.
Plum is handling this. Plum opened the door and too soon for that and closed it and went back inside and is now panic cooking and hoping that everything is okay.
Oh,
Panic cooking.
I felt the ship get picked up twice.
no.
This is a lot for Plum.
Yeah.
The ship was a
I
lot
just
for Plum.
love. Also, sorry earlier if when I slid off camera, my mic actually almost fell
Oh,
because
no.
it's not secured properly, and I realized that about 2 seconds before. And so I don't know if you saw, but I was sitting on camera like this, come on, because my thing was locked
Same thing
in
happened
place,
to me
and I'm like,
today.
Move.
for the love of God, don't fall.
All right, guys.
Oh
So
my gosh.
we have fan art
We do have fan art!
that we are going to share with our amazing community here. So, everybody, if you're ready, we're going to go over to the fan art squad, and you guys will see us in just a second. Here we go. All right. So, we're just on the Conundrum Company fan art feature page, and we have some amazing fan art today. I know the cast doesn't get to see it right away, so I'm going to put it over now, and then look at this. This is by JJ. JJ's Place.
Yay!
JJ.
JJ!
Oh,
He's
good,
so awesome.
JJ.
It's
It's
amazing.
so good!
So good.
Amazing.
Oh my god,
It's so good.
I love the effort put into the background.
Yeah. Right?
Yeah.
Oh. It took the background, when they background for me, oh my god, sending part. This is what, because I was oh, they're standing next to each other. It's the actual sending.
It is, yeah.
It's so good and
Oh,
canonical that he is shirtless.
Oh, so good.
He is always shirtless.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Okay.
As a demi, he's always shirtless.
Well, he doesn't want to get his tunic sweaty. Oh, I'm
Perfect.
echoing for some reason.
Oh no!
Alright, guys.
But that's our fan art for this week, and I know a lot of people are drawing things that are in progress. If you guys want to go to the art section that there is in the fan Discord, there's lots of ideas thrown, progress pictures and things.
Oh, yes. If you actually want them to be on the art show, you should
Mhm.
email them to us.
Mhm.
Yes, we need permission to put them on our show, guys, so that you can email @thewelcomein@gmail.
It's in chat right now. I should put it in there. So
Thank
just
you,
copy
Azure.
that and email it to us, and basically just say you put this in the art show.
Yeah. As soon as we have the permission, we can share it. But yay!
Yes.
Thank you guys.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you for staying for the episode.
Love
It was a
all of you.
blast.
Oh, so good.
I love you all.
So I will
Yes.
make
Hell
sure
yeah.
that in a moment the brand new intro theme will play. Give me a second just to get it into the overlay when we leave. But we love you all. Join us tomorrow for
Cosplay ground.
Button's
Yay!
first DM session on channel. It's going to be amazing.
Yay!
I'm so excited for them. Okay.
Thank you.
Excited.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.